Always ready for gaming. All right, here we go. Attempt number 3. Is this attempt number 3 on the game? I can't remember. How many times have we played this? I think it's 3. Yeah. Let's go. Load the selected file. Yes. Loading data. Operation complete. Now loading. Oh. Oh yes, I forgot that every time I load into the game or load up the game, I get flashbanged. Or anytime I go into any area. This is third attempt. Is this permadeath? No, this is my first playthrough. So I went through a tour of the city, which means I think, can I buy stuff now? Oh, I can. Yes, I can talk to people now. I will hereby engage in the trading of general goods. Okay, buy. What do we got? What do you got? Watermelon. Oh, maps. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. We got maps. This is my 3rd session. So we have melon seeds, gourd seeds, rice seeds, freesia bulb seeds. I'm pretty sure I've already seen all of these. I'm pretty sure I've used them. So I thank you in the name of the rules. Yes, of course. So I'm just gonna try to see if I can buy stuff. What's this? Very heavy weaponry and heavy weaponry. I'm also very poor. So okay. I didn't even see that person. So what I need to do is avoid taking the oh god, avoid looking at the sand. That's what I need to do. Don't look at the sand. I'm looking to see if any of these people have any quests or if there's any shops. Oh, that's the save point that I keep looking at on the mini map. Doesn't look like anybody has quests. No quests, no shops. You have a quest? I thought I saw a person down here. Do you sell things? Oh yeah, you sell strange things. Okay, well you don't sell anything. So in order to trade in the city, you have to have taken the tour, which is I think what like basically killed my entire everything last time. I got super motion sick because of it, so we are looking around. Looks like none of these people trade anything. There's no quests. As long as I avoid looking at the sand, I should be okay. Hello? Nope, nothing for you. Oh, there's a shop over here. Somebody sells seeds. You! Oh, trading materials, not seeds. What do you got? Crystal? We don't have any crystals. Or amber. Or wolf hides. But we know now here is where you can get them. So, crystal mined from the earth. So this is probably something you can just find on the ground in the desert, if I had to guess. Amber is probably another one. Wolf hide, you have to kill a wolf and then skin it. Okay. So if we need those materials, I think that typically when you go to a shop and you see, why am I staring at the sand? When you go to a shop in a game, typically in that area, it will sell the same things that you can get in that region. So as long as I look at the shop and see what items they sell, then I can tell where I'm going to be able to get them. Oh, you have a quest. Hello. Would you lend an ear to my problems, traveler? My daughter's birthday is coming up and I want to cook her something special. Rule 8614 states that parents cannot purchase food for their child's birthday feast. Would you be willing to help me? Of course.
for something like this? Of course.
Ah, see, even he said of course. Thank you so much. I need you to bring me 10 round striped food objects. Melons?
I think you'll need to be more specific.
That's a lot of melons. I'm sorry, but Rule 27,229 states that when sending someone on an errand, you cannot state the name of the item you want them to buy.
Well, that's a crazy rule. But if I manage to figure it out, I'll be sure to bring it to you.
It's melons.
These rules are absolutely preposterous.
It's
that
melons.
Person cannot even tell us what they wish us to purchase.
No, they don't want us to purchase anything. They want us to obtain something, not purchase anything.
Come now. This must bother you.
Sure, a little. But
No.
I trust they have a reason for it.
It doesn't bother me at all because I know what it is.
That is a very broad-minded thing to say. Are you feeling well?
That was almost a compliment.
As per rule 10,547, I will hereby engage in the trading of food. Yeah, no. Watermelon and melons are different. Oh. So it's watermelon. Yeah, I'm not buying 10 watermelons. Okay. Does anybody else here have a quest? I wish I could see a map that's bigger. I don't want to have to run around looking for quests. I want to hit this, but I know that I can't break pots. This isn't Zelda. It looks like, oh my god. This is so scary. I remember in NieR Automata, when I played that game, there was a point at which some of the quests that I had would become unavailable. And so I'm doing my best to try to see if we can do every side quest. Oops. Every side quest now. Because we have item unknown. What's this one? Oh, that's, yeah. Fisherman's Gambit Part 3. Bon appetit. Head to the library, see what you can find. Oh, yeah, that's right. We need 7 rainbow trout. That's right, I forgot. I need to find a place that, my quest percentage is 25%.
Let's move.
Okay, fine. Oh no, please tell me I don't have to escort you. No, no. I don't want to know the way. I'm busy. You'll need my guidance through the sandstorm? How about, no. How about we don't? What if I go somewhere else? I'm busy. I want to fight things.
Are we leaving the girl behind?
Yes, we are. Can I please? Don't break my concentration here.
We've lost Fira.
No, 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 no. Okay. I don't like the desert wiggling like that, so I'm gonna not look at the desert and I'm just gonna look at the ground. It's so bright. Well, how can you go in the sun like this? Oh, are we going towards that area? Oh, God. The sand in the air. Can I push you faster? Is there a way to make you go faster? Can we put you on an animal and let the animal walk faster? Honestly, she's got a good breathing rhythm for running. Getting those breaths in for the muscles is really important, especially when running. A lot of people hold their breath while running, which is not great. I'm one of them.
It would seem we are impeding progress.
Weiss, I swear to God. Can you stop interrupting me? Look at that item that's on the ground over there that I can't pick up because I'm having to go through this storm. Talk. I will guide you through the desert. Please stay close to me. What if I don't want to go through the desert? But I have to stay with you. Look at, there's an item right there. I want that. Also, hey, Ray.
Beware the wolves.
What wolves? Oh, those wolves. Oh, I forgot how to attack. Strip the wolf. Wolf hide.
This sand is too much. I can barely open my eyes.
The moment I open my mouth, the sand rushes inside.
Do you even have a mouth?
Just cover it. Oh yeah, you don't have hands.
Perhaps there is
The
some
mask?
manner of filter inside that mask.
Yeah, I was about to say. The mask is how she deals with it.
Keep a keen eye on your surroundings.
Keep a keen eye. Oh, hi. Oh, there we go. Gotta remember how this works again.
Stay close to the girl now.
I can't stay close to the girl when the wolf's 500 miles away. Can we stop
Sure is brave, isn't
automatically looking at
For such a
her,
minuscule
please?
body, she seems to possess almost boundless stores of energy.
That's because proper breathing techniques and exercise. Well, the wolf didn't hide very well. Parse. I guess I wonder if the wolves show up on my mini map. Werewolf? Where? W-H-E-R-E? Oh my god. This whole thing is taking so long. I see where we need to go. It's on the mini map. I bought the mini map because I wanted it.
Look
Where? Oh, back behind me. No. Actually, hang on. There's a wolf thing here. I need this. No, thank you. I'll take this. Where'd the wolf go? No, it's all the way over there. I can't even get it. Why you kill it over there?
This extreme patriotism. Look how she gives all for the sake of her prince.
I don't necessarily know that that's accurate. She's helping us out. I think she's more so being this way because the girl behind me that I can't remember her name of already saved her life. I just wish she ran as fast as I did. The Baron Temple is just ahead. Oh, and one more thing. Oh, nice. We got a map. Okay, fine. I was gonna talk to you, but... This is as far as I can go. She's not gonna leave us here, right? She's not gonna go back by herself. We were attacked by wolves along the way and she did nothing. Alright, here we go. Oh boy. There's birds on that. Welcome to the Desert Temple, or the Baron Temple, something or other like that. There's two different paths. Hello? Sealed by a mysterious force. Okay. Can I go this way? No items. Hello, a doorway. I like doors. This looks like problems, so we're gonna go this way. Are you gonna lock behind me? You better not. Why are we cutscening? We are cutscening because you're locking behind me? I knew it! Oh, gosh darn it. The following actions are prohibited in this room. Leaping rabbit? I don't even know what that is.
What was that supposed to mean?
Jumping?
Sorry, what now?
Guess we have to play by the rules.
Okay. I mean, so we're just not allowed to jump. I wasn't allowed to jump for a side quest, so this should be a piece of cake. Honestly, this isn't too difficult. You know, I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna kick myself in the face later when I mess up and do something dumb. Just want to make sure there's no chests or anything on the ground. I don't think there is. I almost walked into that. Was that about doing something dumb? Okay, now we have to do the whole thing from scratch again. Wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's try this again. I can't believe I whiffed that. I knew it! I saw it and then I panicked. I was like, oh god, I got it correct. And then I moved and I was like, oh wait, no, this is bad. Yeah, I forgot her name already. I'm not gonna lie. Can I get rid of this? That's not the attack button! Oh my god! I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna walk fast. Why do I keep doing this? I shouldn't have done that. It's fine. Oh, okay, she can get hit 15 times by the orb, but I get hit once and oh, it's insta-death. I see how it is. Also, why is she so smoky? Oh, master of the trial, it is time to devote yourself to the next rule.
What a bother.
I wonder what this prince is like.
The man is tasked to protect his people, and yet he's made them toil to save him. I think that tells us everything we need to know.
Well, I mean, it's not his fault.
That he is an incompetent fool.
Did I just hear someone?
Ooh. Hello? There's so many doors, though. Now I'm concerned because I want to come through here too, but I also, like, want to check up here. I wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, I didn't. I'm gonna go back in that room. Before I go over to the other side, I want to see what's over here. So, somebody's listening to us when we're talking. Okay, fine. I didn't want to go through that door anyways. Are you the prince? You look very small. How dare you insult me? Bow down and beg forgiveness.
Where did you come from, boy?
I am no boy. I'm 93rd Prince of Facade.
Wait, seriously? But you're just a kid.
Yeah, he's a prince.
What?
A book? I think he just got abducted by a box. Honestly, when I thought of aliens, I didn't think about, I didn't think of them coming in a box. Alright, station. Oh, we can't stop moving and we can't jump.
Well, that was unusual.
Come on, we have to help him.
Or we could simply pretend we didn't see him and stay.
What in the heck happened? Where did that come from? Did it turn? Oh, it did! Oh my god! Look at that! Run! No, thank you! Rude! Listen, if I have to fight something and dodge something, I can do that better than pushing boxes for 15 years. Oh, master of the trial, it's time to devote yourself to the next rule. Please tell me there's not 10,000 of them. What if I have to fight those boxes? Hang on. Can I talk to you, door? You open for me? Yes. I want to fight something. I'm gonna punch the box. Okay. Oh, that's not fair. I want to go the other way. Oh, God! What is this? Platforming in my NieR game? No, thank you. I'm terrible at platforming. I'm gonna fight this box. I'm gonna punch it in the face. What the heck is evasive? Oh, I can't use evasive maneuvers? Or magic. Or what the heck is racing wolf? I can't run?
God damn it! This shit's starting to piss me off!
Didn't it say that you can't use magic?
What in the... Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Let me go. Let me... I'm gonna kill you when I get out of here!
I assume we'll have to find her as well.
Yep.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god, I can't run. I have to walk. Well, I better be able to beat these up. Oh no! No! Gah! I'm going to die. Okay, I don't think that these things are gonna give me words. Okay. We can't dodge, we can't run, we can't use magic. What happens if I stand here? Okay, I can't see. That wasn't a run, that was a walk, but I can't even push this thing even slightly. Oh God. Can I jump? Okay, I'm trying to think. No dodging, no running, and no magic. What about, wait, magic spewing? What if I just magic punching? Okay, fine, we'll walk. Pain. No. This is going for a long time. Come on! I was close enough to attack! I'm so upsetty spaghetti. I'm so close. I didn't mean to run. I barely touched the thing. Ah. It is super sensitive. I'm hurting. Do we have bombs? Can we just throw a bomb? Oh, I thought that said a Molotov. That's a Moldavite, not a Molotov. I got super excited. Oh, hello. Oh, oh man, we can walk faster like that. I did not mean to do that. I meant to menu so I could use a recovery item. Don't worry. I've got a plan. Okay, well, the wall wasn't part of the plan. Please walk. I've got a plan. That wasn't the plan! I attacked too fast because it took so long! Oh, God. Crying. This is rough. I'm trying to go even slightly faster. is moving even when I stop moving. Crying. Guess who has oh. And craves sweet release of death. Wait, do you have... Is that Corona? How come that keeps on putting me forward? Don't even... No! Oh my gosh! I just didn't want to walk any farther forward, so I pushed back a little bit and it just insta-hecked me. I know what I need to do. Oh. Oh, that's not fun. That sounds miserable. Oh my god. Thank goodness! Oh my god! It's time to devote yourself. If it tells me I can't do anything in the next room, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Also, this hasn't given me anything good. I'm sad. Except for a lot of damage. Where's all my items? Give me free stuff. Well, no free stuff here. Alright, there's a door here. There's a magical door there. There's a magical door there. But... free stuff. Yes. Oh my god. Yes, please. I need those. Oh my god. I accidentally pressed the wrong button. I'm so used to not being able to move. Give me the goods. Oh, boxes. Yes, 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 yes. Can I open? Oh my gosh, look at how many doors there are! Okay, let's go through this instead of going out there. I'm assuming we get something good if we do all of these, so let's give it a go. They're probably gonna get more pain in the butts. No jumping, no rolling, no dodging, no magic, no nothing. What's it gonna be this time? I can't protect myself? That's it? Well, that seems easy. Alright, nothing's going across. So now it's just gonna be trying to get this one. That's not far enough. Why does this seem way easier than the last one? Okay. Devote yourself to the next rule. Can I have door? It seems this door doesn't open. Why? Why not? None of the doors open. Oh my god. Can I have like, hang on. Is there a way to like shield and walk through and not get hit by those things? Because if that's the case, I'm going to feel real dumb. Don't answer that. That's just me thinking out loud. Open the door. Please allow me to jump. Oh, I can't dodge and I can't spew magic. That's fine. Yikes. Darn it. Okay. Hang on. I want to test something. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Ooh. Where the heck did that come from? I got there easy peasy. Oh god, you cannot stand on those. Okay. Where the heck did that shot come from? I need to heal. I didn't move fast enough. I only needed 3 hits on it. I thought I hit it 3 times. Darn it. I'm trying to figure out a way to get through this quickly. Whoa. No! I missed! Okay. Nope. I got hit in the back. That doesn't count. Okay, fine. Oh, I'm gonna actually die from this. can't see. Oh! I'm gonna die. There's so much damage and I have no patience. I think the thing is I don't have any patience. It's not like it's that difficult if you take your time, but I don't. What in the heck? There's some up there. Oh, we need magic in here. Oh, we can't use our sword.
Shows no signs of slowing.
Easy, Vice. We need quiet or we're gonna mess this up again.
These masked folks suddenly enjoy their bizarre customs.
I wonder what drove them to make such complicated rules.
I can't use my sword. I'll feel really goofy if I go through this now and have made no mistakes. Darn it, I'm running out of magic. Oh, I can hit multiple things. Do. Do not attack anything with your sword, socket. What the heck was that? Oh my goodness. Oh. Still no boxes to hit though. No items to grab. And I'm getting less stuff. Oh no, it's gonna be another platformer. Oh, I'm scared.
Man, I hate being covered in sand.
Yes, do try harder not to fall in, would you?
I'm doing my best.
The
I'm not
space
good at
between
platforming.
pages feels
This is good.
crunchy.
Like, oh my gosh.
Give anything to jump into some water right
This
about
is,
now.
oh my god.
I'm covered in
Near
sand.
ledge jumps from Halo are the only thing that's literally saved my butt for this
Before all your
whole
health
thing.
is lost.
This is so hard. I have to dodge jump.
I'm covered in sand.
Okay, that's too much
Before all
dodge
your
jump.
health is lost.
Covered in sand.
Okay,
Take
That's
care
bad.
Before all your health is lost.
I'm covered in sand.
Take
I'm
care
losing
before
my
all your
mind.
health is lost.
Covered
I'm
in
actually
sand.
gonna die.
Take care before all your health is lost.
Yep, dead.
Covered in sand.
Take care
Platforming.
before all your health is
Wait,
lost.
all my health is lost. What? I have no health. What are you talking about?
I'm covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
Oh,
sand.
I can just keep
Take
dying.
care before all your health is lost.
I'm covered in sand.
Take care before all your health
Whoa.
is lost.
Oh yeah, look at that. We win. I'm suspicious of this place. Ooh, what's a health salve? Oops. %60%. Ah, okay. You know, we should probably use that. And probably the other one that we picked up. Considering we're probably gonna get slapped in the face by something, when the game gives me health items, it makes me a little uncomfortable. Especially when it throws me in a big wide open arena here. Please don't put me in a battle with a bunch of rules. I'm gonna be really unhappy. Oh, I can't evade. Ah, good. I dodged. That's not what I wanted to do. Hello! NieR. Word obtained. Used with magic and weapons. Weapon magic item drop rate plus 4%. Why am I getting the combo basics tutorial in the like second dungeon of the game? Oh, you can evade just fine. I see. The rules don't apply to you, just me. Oh God, rude. Yeah, get heckity wrecked. Word obtained. Physical strength plus 4%. I'm so confused on what I can and cannot do in this right now that I'm struggling to actually fight. Because I'm so used to not getting... Oh, that's a boss. A boss that I can't dodge? Okay, I guess we're just running away from it then. Ouch. Ouch. Can I please just heal real fast? Oh, you're weak to sword. An elaborate machine. It's time to devote yourself to the next rule. Ha ha ha, after we make you waste a whole bunch of stuff. What? That one's locked. Clearly the word is swole. I don't mind sand. Honestly, I think it's annoying. Like as a whole, I don't like the way it feels. All right. I don't like the fact there's a door there that I couldn't open. I feel like I messed up and it probably like didn't let me in because I didn't do things the correct way, or I died too many times. Create new save file? Yes. I don't like to save multiple like I like having multiple saves because I'm always worried about my data corrupting or like ruining a save file or something.
Well, this doesn't look suspicious at all. I suppose that was to be expected.
Hey, look!
It's the prince. Where is he going?
That mewling child is inside. Without any rules to bind us, we are free to unleash the entirety of our powers.
It's about time.
Ooh. Rude. Ow! Ow!
What is this thing?
It's a tower. Oh, God. I gotta stop.
I detect
I can
magic
actually-
within the glowing cubes.
Oh my God, don't tell me. I know how to play this already. I just keep getting hit in the face by things because I keep forgetting I can actually dodge now. I keep pressing the wrong button. It's moving faster as it goes down. Oh, it's changing. What it is or isn't vulnerable. Or when it is or isn't vulnerable. It's only vulnerable when it's shooting at me. Ouch. Oh, hang on. We should probably heal. So you can't shoot the blue ones, obviously. I thought about that earlier. Oh my God. Ah! Everything that I shoot turns into a purple thing. I'm gonna actually die. I can't figure out when to shoot. Ah. Ah, heck.
How mindless.
What does that mean? Is there more? Oh God, there is! We're only like halfway through this battle!
The guardian of this temple is a curious sight indeed.
Says the talking book.
Oh, rude. Where am I? Where am I? I can't tell. Oh, I'm being slammed into the wall. Wait, but... Oh, I have to just get rid of all these? Oh, okay. Oh, I can't get rid of all those.
This is a powerful foe.
There you are, you bastard!
Kaine!
Yes, please help me.
Shit out of you! Now hold still and die already!
But there's a prince in there, I think. Yeah, hi, it's me. He's just rebuilding. Oh, he's mad. Okay, I'm kind of a little bit dying because of all the nonsense damage that I took earlier.
How did you find us?
Beats me. I just kicked a bunch of ass and wound up here.
Yes.
And without even bothering to get dressed.
Fuck off, book.
Wow! Wow!
Kaine, the glowing cubes take priority.
Yes.
Screw your priorities! I'm gonna kill this thing my way!
Okay, so retaliatory stuff. She actually is going to end up killing me. Because every time she does damage to the body, it's sending out what are they called? Little retaliatory orbs. Yeah. So it's got no hand. Ah, I did it again. Okay, so phase 3. Can you stop doing that? You're literally hacking us.
This should prove interesting.
Rude. Rude. Phase. Whatever. I don't even know. Oh, she got rid of one. I don't have magic. That wasn't intended. This is gonna move a lot faster soon. Oh, I don't know what that is, but I don't want any of that. Ooh. I don't like this. I can't touch it! Hopefully that's good enough! What if one of them has the prince inside? And we're stabbing them all? Is that your mask? Did they steal your mask? Is that why you're in here for so long? I thought I wasn't playing a Zelda game. Prince! My liege! Have you any idea of what the trouble we've... Ah, the royal mask. Our people have suffered since the king's death. I was too young to bridge the gap between our people and other civilizations. Trade has come to a halt. We lack food, water, and the people despair for it. This mask is an emblem of the king. With it, I can project a strong image to other lands, and our people can be prosperous once more. My prince, rules do not exist to bind you. They exist so you may know your freedoms. Those are the words of the previous king, my father. And now that I have his mask, I believe I can ascend to the throne. Is this correct? Of course. Hail! All hail the new king! Give me a quest. I apologize to you, my foreign friends, for all your hardships. You were kind of a jerk to us. I mean, we were kind of, the book was kind of a jerk to you too. So you know, yeah, but I swear by my new position as the king of Facade, I shall grant whatever you desire. Please, what is it I can do for you?
Oh, no, that's all right. We were just
No,
happy to
no,
help.
no, we're not happy to help. We're looking for something. What are you talking about? We're looking for stuff. Nonsense. Speak your desire, that I may see it done.
I believe the Regent has just given us an order.
I guess so. In that case, how about you make Rule 0? And have it say that if people don't like a rule, they can vote to change it.
Yes!
A splendid idea.
What? But my king, this cannot be. Our people have long memories. We shall never forget the debt we owe you, no matter how hard the times. Such is the way of the masked people. And thus we grant your request. Still, that alone cannot repay our debt to you. Please, how about, you know, we would like some help finding some words, apparently. Rebirth? Oh, this is cool. I like this.
Thanks. But I think most of your praise belongs to someone else.
Yeah, the lady beside us who helped us guide us to the thingy. Thank you, Fyra. I'm sorry for all I put you through. It's not a problem. Okay, so before we do anything, how are we doing on our words list? 11%. I'm feeling a little bit concerned. Also, they're not in alphabetical order, and that's kind of bothering me. I've definitely, like, there's soul. This should be, like, there's a 3-letter version, and then there's an upgraded version. Like, there's soul, soli, solier. I've seen, because it's like, or Bessie, Besser. I'm assuming based on all these other words here. I mean, Hoda. I don't really know. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I'm feeling. I get how the words are. It's just like a word and then upgraded. So like attack power is like 4% instead of 2%. And then like as you get more letters, it's like higher stuff. But yeah, I've only got 11% of words. Wait, how many words do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 14. So I have 14 words and that's 11%. So what does that mean? How many words then is there if this is 11% and we have 14? There's over 100. 120-ish. Yeah, it's about 120 or 130, I think. If I'm doing the math correctly. I don't want, if you know the answer, don't say it. If you know the answer because you know how many words are in the game, then don't say it. I'm just doing some quick math here. If you know the answer because of math, well, then that's different. Why am I getting tutorials? Hang on, excuse me. I just want to see this. All tutorials. Controls, double jump, minecarts, fishing, moving boxes, controlling boars, bombs, gathering items, combos, attack gauges, charging, finishing blow. I don't know how that one. Skullcracker, deflecting. Oh yeah, that's right. We can... if we block at the exact right time, we can do the thingy. Okay. This is, yeah. By continuing to attack. Yeah. I figured that one out. Don't care about any of these. I'm missing fishing tip 2, and it's gonna drive me nuts. $120 sounds close math-wise. I said 120 out loud. Yeah, I'm thinking it's probably about that. My quest, I'm 25% done. This looks like the main story quest, and I don't want to continue the main story quest.
So while we're here, I need to ask you something.
Never mind. We're being forced.
Do you know how to cure the Black Scrawl?
Ah, the foul disease that claimed my father's life.
So
even a king couldn't recover from it. I fear everything we tried ended in failure.
Seems there is no way around it. We'll have to collect the sealed verses after all.
Yeah, it's the only lead we have.
Pardon me, but what are these sealed verses?
We came across an old song that says if we find them all, we can cure the Black Scrawl.
And yes, we are well aware that refrains penned by minstrels half in their cups are hardly a reliable source of information.
Hey, I'll believe anything if there's even a sliver of hope it could help me save Yona. And I'll collect verses, orbs, crystals, magic goat meat, whatever.
Magic goat meat? Oh man. What is this game, by the way? The game is listing NieR. It's NieR Replicant. It's a remake, I guess, of the original NieR game. Which is why it's got the version dot whatever 1 point blank 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 blank. Yeah. But it is NieR Replicant. Oh my god. Do you have information on the sealed verses then? Can I ask you to visit us again? Of course. To return as friends.
Of course.
Yeah, see? Look at us.
Just try
On the
not
same
to get
page.
yourself kidnapped again.
Wow. Of course. Thank you. I promise to be careful. Oh, we got a sealed verse.
I'm worried
Please.
about Yona. Let's go back.
Honestly, I was thinking that was going to be the case. I needed to go back anyways. I'm not going on there. Absolutely not. I'm just looking around to see that nobody else has quests. You have anything to buy? Oh, we did get a crystal. We didn't get any amber. I thank you in the name of the rules. You don't need to thank me in the name of the rules. You can thank me in general because you're thankful. Don't thank me because you have to. Thank me because you want to. Okay, fine. You know what? We won't go that way. You know, I'm actually not feeling too bad right now, which is impressive considering how this area makes me normally feel. Excuse me, I'm looking for quests. Hello, do you have a quest? No, you just have a shop. You have a quest? No, you don't. Just looking for quests. I know that like you can get on a boat to go around here, but I genuinely, one, I think it's faster to just walk. And two, I'm still looking for quests. There's like no tavern here or anything. I was gonna look to see, because I think one of the other cities was like, go into a tavern to see if anybody has quests. That's a great place to find them. So that's what I was looking for here, but I haven't seen any kind of like tavern-esque style places to, like, eat or go or whatever. But it could also be that I just haven't ran across it yet and I just haven't gone to the place that it needs to. I guess normally it would have shown me in the like intro style thing that it made me do. Save. I like to be thanked with money. Honestly, I feel like I've not been getting paid very much considering, oh, you're here. I feel like I haven't made a lot of money considering how much like side quests I've been doing. Hi. No, you're not going to talk to me? Or is it going to force me to turn around to talk to you? Flashbang! I write Sakura letters every single day. Alright, we need to hunt some things down. Is there enemies out here? Oh ho ho. Yeah, you come here. Come back. I don't know if they are something that I can get words from. But I think that, so here's what I think. I don't know how everything works in this game, but I think I'm starting to understand the words.
Rules are rules, even if they are absurd.
I don't think they're absurd.
Oh?
Those rules are important to the masked people. There's nothing here.
Make haste. We shall be buried in sand if we remain much longer. You don't say.
I do. And I think it's important we respect that.
Well, well. The boy is beginning to sound like a man.
Boy, I'm not a kid, you know.
Hey, less talking, more walking.
Yo, have a good night, MT. I find it weird that he's like, there's nothing here. Why are you specifically noting that for this particular location instead of everywhere? Excuse me, you knocked him out of my attack. I was hoping there would be those little guys that I could attack, because I feel like that's how I get words, is from those shadow-like creatures. Oh, he actually hit me. I wasn't prepared for that. Oh my god, you actually hit me again. He grabbed my arm. But I thought that I had seen a doggo, a big doggo, like an alpha doggo. Okay. I don't know where this goes, but the alpha doggo looked like a shade of some variety. I think they're called shades. But so far I seem to be getting words from killing the black and yellow creatures. We did get a thing here. I want to see if I can go in here without...
The sandstorm's too intense to go any further.
Darn. It doesn't... I really want to go in there, but I can't. Ooh. Or we get sucked in there. No, thank you. I want to explore in there. So the words are the way that, oh, hey, look at that. That might have been where we were. The words might be the way that we increase our damage. Well, I mean, I know it is the way that we increase our damage. Besides just, you know, upgrading our weapons. But, I do find it fascinating. I still don't know that I've been able to increase my HP. I haven't really looked, though. I don't know if leveling up is doing it. I haven't been paying attention. Make sure we grab all the medicinal herbs we possibly can. Like and... I don't really think that we've leveled up all too much either. Fresh water! Fresh water, fresh water, fresh water. Fresh water, there's fish here. Fish with earthworms. We need, there's rainbow trout, I think is what we need. Crying. Why is it that every time that I fish in a lake or anywhere, the first thing I get is some random junk? What is this? A can? This place is awful. I get an aquatic plant and a tin can. I panicked. I panicked. I panicked. Yeah, my bait wasn't eaten. I pulled out the thing too early. What? Rude. What is happening? Can't eat my lure. You know what? I don't want your stinky fish anyways. Rude. Whoa, 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 I see you. Can't believe that. Yo, 2-for-1 deal on goats. One of these days there's gonna be a quest for goat stuff. I know it. I don't even know where I'm going. I wasn't paying attention. I probably didn't even go the right way. Yeah. I need to find rainbow trout. Yo, welcome in, Red 7. I can't imagine. Imagine getting banned. More goat meat. Mushrooms. I don't think I actually have gotten mushrooms as a check yet. EZPZ. So Kaine won't come to the village. Wait, I have garden to harvest. A check suck a randomizing thing. I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest. Hopefully gardening. They're all dead? What? Well, I'm upset. I even put fertilizer in here. This is what happens when I plant stuff IRL. Same. I do a really good job with planting stuff. It's more like harvesting it. That's the problem. I never know when is a good time to harvest it. So like, normally the like animals get to it before I can. Just remove everything. This is like thousands of dollars worth of trash now. But I think I know what happened. I think I saw somebody mention that something about it taking not in-game time, just actual time. And I just got lucky last time. I think I saw somebody in chat say it last time. There's a tutorial on gardening. I think. Hey, welcome in, Dragovian. Oh, there it is. Harvest was way at the bottom. The amount of time you can harvest from your field depends on the fertilizer and water supply. How am I doing? Pretty great, actually. Thank you for asking. Playing this game is so much fun. I am a little sad though that the plants died. I do have to make sure that there's no quests that I don't have before I talk to Yona, because that's next story stuff. And I don't want to progress too far without, like, doing any of the side quests.
If you need money, try visiting the tavern. That's usually where people go when they're looking to hire someone.
Good advice.
Yep, good advice. Let's go. I mean, to be honest, I was gonna go there anyways. I know that there was a lady up there. We already did her quest. Alright, back to town. Before we go see Yona, I would like to see if we can find some more medicinal herbs. We are a little bit low. I'm not seeing a lot of things around town here though, which is making me nervous. There's only like a couple. Good. Woo! Berries. Where is the tavern? Here you are.
Oh, you want a different job? Which job should I give you first?
Oh man! Can I get all of
I've
them?
got a job from the postman in Seafront. He needs your help with a personal matter. I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
Okay. Seafront.
Oh, which job should I give you first?
Can I just take all of them?
Oh hey, Yona's looking for help. Better make it a top priority, mister. I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
I'm pretty sure I know where my sister lives. Okay, now just double check. For quests, did it give me those? No, it doesn't. Okay, so I do have to accept them one at a time.
Which job should I give you first?
Okay, let's do this one first. Because yeah. So postman is at that house. We've been there before. So I have to physically go and pick up the quests. And I can only pick them up one at a time. Also, hey, what do you have?
Excuse me, but have you seen my son?
I don't think so. Why? Is something wrong?
When I got home, I found a note from him that said he was leaving and not to look for him. What if he's left the village? Please, you have to help me. I'll pay you whatever you want. My son shouldn't be too hard to spot. He wears a very odd hat. You can see it from a mile away.
Alright, the runaway son.
If I see him, I'll let him know his father is worried about him.
Oh, but we don't know where he went. I'm assuming because he's by this side that he probably left out the door there. Chicken egg. Hopefully he's out here. He wears a very odd hat. I wonder if it's a, Ordering animals tutorial? Interesting. Honestly, I thought that was going to be a word and I was really concerned. I'm sorry, I do need some meats. In case I need to sell some. There is no shades here. New word. Ouch. Play. Deer antler. Venison. Alright, so we can go this way. Grab this item. Play. Dichorus and Ecodemo, you got it. No. The, like, rabbits and stuff outside. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was this way. Was it this house?
Ah, just the kid I was looking for.
What's up?
I've got a letter for the lighthouse lady, and I was hoping you could deliver it. The other postmen, well, they don't really want to deal with her.
Okay.
You don't say.
I'd do it myself, but with my bad leg and all. Anyway, sorry to keep bugging you, but can you help?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Sure thing.
The lady hardly ever leaves that lighthouse, so you should start there. Oh, and thank you.
Of course. We'll go and handle the old lady. Again.
Nerve. How dare he boss us around?
I mean, he's not
It's
bossing
okay,
us around.
Vice. At least we're helping people.
You are far too soft.
Well,
And you're
see,
just a
the
cranky
thing
old
is,
man.
we're making money. We need to make some money. Otherwise, how are we going to survive? What? I saw this out of the corner of my eye as I was running past.
Hey, you gotta help me out here. You just gotta. I'm having serious girl trouble. See, there's this girl that I'm pretty wild for, so I asked her out. But she won't even consider it unless I take her to a really nice restaurant.
Okay.
That seems rather demanding.
Yeah.
She really appreciates the finer things in life. First-class places for a first-class lady. She's so cool.
I think you should find somebody else. If that's their requirement for dating you, that is pretty shallow. Huh.
Everyone has their own tastes, I guess.
If she liked you, then she wouldn't have an issue with dating you without that. Oh goodness. Time to talk to the lady. I feel like this is deja vu. I feel like I've done this.
Oh, you again.
Yep.
Are you alright?
You took so much time delivering the mail, my illness has gotten worse. I'm lucky I'm not dead.
Goodness gracious.
Truly are a staggering
I was doing it out of the goodness of my heart.
Well, since you're here, I guess I should give you a little something.
Oh, money?
Whoa.
Yes.
I can't accept this much.
Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
It's fine, just take it. Take it and go. But bring the mail quicker next time. And I want to see a smile.
Is there no end to this madness?
Okay, postman's request is complete. All right, one quest done. So what am I supposed to do about the guy who was looking for... Oh, I can't menu in here, apparently. The guy who was looking for a restaurant. Oh, head to the library. Oh, yeah, that's right. I need watermelons. Wait, but what? I thought I got a quest from the guy over here. Did he not give me a quest, or did I just not? I'm so confused. Why did I talk to you?
I tell you, there isn't another girl out there as high class as mine.
I'm so confused. I thought you had a quest for me. Rainbow trout, I'm pretty sure, is a fish from the river, not from the ocean. That's another quest that I have here. Can you tell me where I find river fish, rainbow trout?
I'll be expecting my 7 rainbow trout then.
Okay. I feel like trout is not a ocean fish.
We've got prep. See you later.
Welcome.
Oh, I can just buy any fish that I've caught so far. Well, not all of them.
Hope you come back.
Rainbow trout, I feel, is a freshwater fish.
We got the...
Okay, I'm not gonna buy any more medicinal herbs. Ugh, I really need bounty fertilizer. I bought 10 of them, 15 of them, and went... Oh god, it's so... I used so much and they died. And I don't want to buy any more. So, what? I have to buy that many watermelons? That's... Yikes.
Care for...
I don't want to buy that many watermelons. I want to plant that many watermelons, but I have no idea how the harvesting system works. And I don't want to have to log into the game tomorrow to check. I mean, the problem is that if I don't do the quest and I just accidentally progress too far, then I'm just kind of hecked.
Thanks for your...
Okay, how about, can I sell you things? What if I sell you... stuff with animals. Mutton? No, not mutton. Oh, wolf hide. Yes. We'll sell you these. I need to make money so I can buy other stuff. Venison. Alright, now we have money. I'm not gonna sell a deer antler. Okay, we'll go back. We're gonna buy some melons and hand it in for that one lady.
Better watch yourself around that old lighthouse, lady.
Wow, why? I'm assuming that I got rid of that quest, that I did it. Yeah. I don't think I even bothered looking for the kid. I haven't had fruit salad in a hot minute. Okay. There was somebody standing at the door here. You don't have a hat, so you're fine. Alright, I'm looking for somebody with a hat. Hello? You don't have a hat. There's somebody here. You don't have a hat. That's a dead end. You don't have a hat. This is probably not fresh water. You don't have a hat. 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 You have a hat? Maybe?
What,
You're a postman?
This is the post office.
Okay, well, fine. You have any more quests for me, or are you done? I'm looking for somebody with a strange hat. You have quests? Oh, hello. You have a strange hat?
Hey, are you the kid who ran away from home?
Yeah.
Oh man, how'd you...
Your father's worried sick about you. Why'd you leave anyway?
Because he wants me to, like, take up the family business. And I ain't doing it, man. I'm a rebel.
Yes, we can see that. Well, perhaps you should let your father know that you're alive and well, and also explain to him why you left.
Oh, man. Why do people always gotta hassle me? Yeah, alright, I'll do it. But first, you gotta do something for me, man. The guy who runs the tavern's been helping me since I got here. And I want to give him something nice. I was thinking I could, like, cook dinner or something. But I don't have any ingredients
not
or
again.
whatever, so...
If it'll get you back home to your father sooner, then fine. I'll help. What do you need?
This guy, man, he don't eat nothing but fish. All the time, every day. Fish, fish, fish. So I was thinking he might, like, want to try eating.
Please don't tell me that you want venison.
For change. So, could you give me, like, 5 pieces of mutton and 3 pieces of goat meat?
I might actually have that.
Spoons and stuff, so just bring the meat to his place whenever, man.
Looks like we've got everything the runaway kid asked for.
Yeah.
Let's go make the delivery.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I actually already have that.
You seem to be...
Oh, I am.
Oops.
My new flower shop is already far more successful than I ever dreamed.
Really? Well, great.
I was in trouble before, but I think I've got a good foundation here. In fact, I want to ask my girlfriend in the area to come live with me here. It's the least I can do after all I put her through.
Well, I got some bad news for you. The area's kind of a little locked up tight.
The only problem is I don't really have time to go all the way over there. So I was thinking of sending a letter instead.
Sure.
Sounds like it's time sensitive. Want me to deliver it
Oh,
for
it's
you?
time sensitive?
Really? Are you sure?
Oh, man.
Oh, he is sure. This lad loves nothing more than meddling in other people's affairs.
Excellent. Well, my girlfriend lives near the chief's house. Give her this Phrygia with the letter, okay?
Please tell me it's not fragile.
I really wanted to give her a lunar tear, but as I'm sure you know, the whole reason they call them legendary is that they're so hard to cultivate. But I did manage to cultivate a Phrygia. She's always liked Phrygias, so I guess things turned out for the best.
Cultivating lunar tears must require a remarkable amount of work.
Yeah, even so. It's nice that guy works so hard to be able to invite his girlfriend out to join him.
How sweet.
But who can say if said girlfriend honestly wanted to wait?
What do you mean?
Surely the woman desired to live with him, did she not?
Well, probably, yeah. But he wasn't able to make it happen. That's why he left her in the village.
It would have been difficult, yes, but perhaps preferable to a life of solitude. Why did they not think about how much time and distance would separate them?
It doesn't matter anymore. They'll be able to see each other just fine soon enough.
Let us hope this is the case.
Let us hope that she's not already dead.
Damn. I still don't have enough inventory.
What would you like?
What's the problem?
Well, I'm trying to get into the trading business, so I'm stocking up on the essentials.
Okay.
You mean like selling local products to faraway lands?
Yeah.
Not products so much as raw materials. materials. With every nation running out of the basics, I figure it's a great way to make a killing. But right now, I don't have a source for materials. And it's
Driving you
me
crazy.
If I
What would
could
you
make
like?
just one transaction, I could get this thing off the ground. But I don't have anything to offer. It's a real...
Conundrum!
Conundrum.
Yeah. New merchant in
I wouldn't mind
town.
Getting some materials for you to sell.
What would you like?
Seriously? Well, that would be great.
What do you need?
That's a pretty big list, so you might want to write it down in that floating notebook of yours. Okay, let's see.
He's gonna be so mad!
I need 10 bundles of wool, 5 lumps of natural rubber, and 10 goat hides.
Okay, that's problem. 10 bundles of wood, 5 lumps of natural
Oof,
rubber.
That's probably gonna take a while. Is that okay?
Take your time. That'll give me a chance to set up shop and fill out forms and the like.
Okay. How was it? How much was it? That's a lot of things that I don't think I have. Yeah, natural rubber was what I was concerned about. Goat hide, easy to get. Wool, I can get that from sheep. Natural rubber is a bit more complicated. I might have to buy that.
So...
Yeah, I can get it all. Okay. Okay, well, we're doing pretty good. I'm enjoying picking up all these side quests. I'm hoping that, it gives me enough money so I can get stuff. I'm really enjoying this. I'm really enjoying playing this game. Hello, you. Have I been here? I think so. If they had put out a patch to this game, what would they call it? That is an excellent question that I don't know the answer to. Oh my god. Everybody's hitbox is ginormous. I just want to make sure there's no quests in the tavern. What do you got?
Hi. Are you the guy who's taking care of that runaway?
Runaway? What are you talking about?
It would seem we've been bamboozled.
You've got to be kidding me. Seriously? Still, I guess we can tell his father he's alive at least.
Let me know if you find anything.
Okay. So, did we give him the meat or did we keep the meat? 1.3. I don't know. Oh my god, that was not what I did. Raw materials. Goat meat? No, I think we kept the meat. I don't think we actually gave it to him, even though we collected it. Well, we should probably finish off some of these quests before we talk to Yona. I don't know, like, I'm always scared because Yona, like, talking to Yona seems to, like, progress the day or progress to the next thing. So I try to do everything that I possibly can before talking to Yona. Oh, it's shady. That means we're gonna have that big guy out here. We need to be looking around for glowing spots. I think this is deer, so I don't think they count as, yeah. So deer antler is more expensive than venison. Yeah, it's that guy again. Gosh, I want to fight him again. I know that it's, like, silly of me to want to fight him, but... Copper ore. Okay, what if... I just want to see how much damage... Okay, that's still a lot of damage. Honestly, that's a lot faster than before. Oh boy! I'm just looking for rubber. I feel like that's, like I'm doing a lot better at it though. Like my attacks do way more than before. Like, it's not gonna take 20 years. It's definitely not fast, but, it's way faster than the last time. Was I alone? I don't even know if she was with me the last time. I don't think she was. Aha, that was yikes. It's some magic. I just want to see if I can get another word from him. I got one last time. No. I don't even know if I'm getting experience for killing him. I hope I am. That's a big ways away from the amount of experience that I need. Also, hey, Highwayman. I am having a good day, thank you. How about you? How are you doing? Today is Sakura's birthday, but he's not here, so I just had a party by myself. Poor Yona. I feel so bad for her because she's like, I think all she wants is to hang around with us, and all we do is hunt around for things. I don't know why I did that. I literally can touch the save point, and yeah, I didn't need to waste those.
Hey there, your son come back yet?
No, I haven't seen him. Where could he be?
He's in Seafront. Or he was, until he ran away again.
Oh, crud. Let me guess. Did he tell you an elaborate story and then ask for help? That boy is... well, he's a bit of a dirty liar. I probably should have mentioned that.
A little.
So that whole story was a setup. He sent us on a wild goose chase and then gave us the slip.
Since I cannot imagine you letting this go, perhaps we should return to Seafront. There may still be a lead or two left to pursue.
Oh, please tell me he's not gonna have
Good
gone
idea.
to, like...
We can't let him get away with this. What's wrong?
How can a son bring so much despair to his family? He seems completely ignorant of the pain he has caused. It's deplorable.
I love it when you sound like a grumpy old man, Vice.
Perhaps I only sound that way because I have existed since time immemorial.
How old are you anyway?
You know, I'm not exactly sure.
They say memory loss is a sign of old age.
Oh boy!
You It's still preferable to being a deplorable liar like that son.
Which job should I give you first?
Oh God, fragile delivery number 3. Let's go.
Special delivery from you to Facade. Sound good?
Facade.
By the way,
Oh God,
how'd
that's
you
so
even get in
far.
that place?
Wait, how do I get there?
I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
Please tell me it's not in Seafront. It's not. Okay. It's here. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, well, we have to go to Facade anyways to buy 10 watermelons. So we might as well go now. This lady still wants more venison. Or not venison. How much? You want 10 mutton, I think?
Please get that.
Yeah. Okay, well, I need to get sheep wool anyway, so... I don't know that that's a... I don't know that that's a quest that I can finish. I'm pretty sure that it's not. Okay, before I leave this place to do this quest, I just want to make sure that I remember where I'm going. Is this another chicken egg? No, it's another medicine herb. Nice. Yes, okay, desert is to the right. Okay, got it. I hope, okay. It's gonna tell me what I can't do. One of them was no
you
jumping.
Can get me Facade, right? I've got a thank you gift I need delivered, and I'm hoping you can help me out.
I will accept the quest.
No problem.
Great. Oh, and it's kind of fragile, so don't roll around or get knocked over along the way, all right? Just get that to the weapon shop in Facade. And thanks again.
All right. No rolling.
You want to try your hand at this job, Kaine?
Are you serious? Hell no.
Hussies are only good for breaking things anyway.
Maybe I'll start with you.
Man, those two. Oh, that's not fair. A used coloring book? Hello, what is this? Oh, the sheep. Okay, well. Goat hide. I don't remember if I needed goat stuff or if it, oh no, I think it was sheep. Clay. Copper ore. Still not rubber. Although, I'm not surprised. We're picking up everything along the way because I'm still looking for items for quests. We got magic, so that should help things a little bit. Poor doggo. Whoa, that guy almost snuck up on me. Nope. Nope. There's more approaching from all directions. Okay, this is quite ridiculous. Oh man, that was close. There is so many dogs. I'm like, this isn't gonna be too bad. And then it was like, oh yeah, that's because there's like 15 dogs here that are trying to murder us along the way. There's a doggo. Don't touch me. The area is just packed with wolves. It sure is. But we've taken a lot of them out, honestly.
What was that?
What in the heckin' yikes?
Phylum Arthropoda, subphylum Chelicerata, order Scorpionidae. They are closely related in form and structure to other arachnids.
I am so not following you right now.
It's an enemy. Kill it.
Now
There's
that
a
I
scorpion in the floor here, probably. Is that what these things are on the ground? Oh good, I'm poisoned. Ah! I did all that to just to walk into. Oh my god.
broke something.
Well, there is little point in finishing the delivery now. Best go back and apologize.
Yeah, I guess.
Boo. I'm slowly dying from poison. I mean, it was my own fault. I could have avoided it by just not looking for it. But I saw the scorpion and I was like, oh man, this looks like something cool. I could go to Facade and save to heal myself, but I'm gonna instead go back home. Oh, I don't even need to. I just need to get, wow, we get so many things along the way. Mushroom and lichen. What the heck was that? A medicinal herb. Oh, hey, I heard words. Sorry, goat. Well, that's not fair. You came to me. I don't need to panic. I keep trying to heal with RB. And I'm not sure why. What game is it that makes that you can heal with RB? Is it Dark Souls? Do I have Dark Souls muscle memory for this game?
I'm sorry, but your package sort of broke.
Well, it happens.
Hang on. Fragile Delivery 3. Micro. No, there's definitely something that allows me to heal with RB. Oh, it's Tunic! I'm like, oh, hi, Ruby. Did you come over here to burp? Because I heard you burp. This is a little burp. All right, here we go with the doggos again. Alright, still okay. Still not being ambushed. This time we are. We're getting greedy. We have to be careful because somewhere in the ground here is a scorpion. Oh God. Nope. Oh. Thank you, goodbye. Honestly, this isn't going too badly this time, but I just said something, so naturally everything's gonna go wrong. Catastrophically. Nope. Please give me... Oh, I thought that would be a medicinal herb. Oh my God. That was mean. Wow. Wow. Did you see that? That was some garbage. Hey, Cornucopian, how you doing? I always knew our king would prevail in the end. I would like to know where I'm supposed to deliver this. Not all quests. Incomplete quest. Weapon shop. Oh my gosh, all of a sudden there's quests here. There wasn't quests here before. Where's... Oh, the weapon shop is right at the other place. Before I do something goofy, I'm just gonna grab this quest. Pardon me, do you have a moment?
What do you need?
My daughter's been missing for a few days, and I was wondering if you've heard anything.
I have. Sorry.
Oh.
But we'd be happy to keep an eye out for her and let you know if we find anything.
Does the girl have any identifying marks or scars?
Well, she's probably wearing her gold ring. It's a family heirloom I gave her a while back. I doubt she'd take it off. In any case, thank you very much. A gold ring? How are we supposed to see somebody with a gold ring? Hey, you want to do a poor schlub a favor?
Wow, you sound pretty depressed.
I've been cheating on my wife and she found out and then she kicked me out of the house.
I hope you don't expect sympathy from
Yeah,
us.
I was about to say. No, I know I've been a selfish idiot. I just want her to take me back, so I was hoping to give her a present. I want to make her a wolf hide coat, but I haven't been able to get the necessary materials.
So you want us to hunt some wolves for you?
Convenient. That's the idea. Can I count on you?
Well, you seem to recognize that you messed up, so I suppose we can help.
Thank you. I just need 10 wolf hides. I'm pretty sure I have them. Oh, I don't have them. Do I really not have 10 wolf hides? I'm surprised. Gosh, there's another quest? The girl who's gone missing? Well, last I saw her, she was hanging around with her boyfriend. Oh, it's just the same dialogue? Okay. So it's the same quest, just you gotta talk to people to find her. Can you imagine if I just died by accident from that? The missing girl? Yeah, I saw her at the lowest level of our city yesterday. Okay, lowest level, hanging out with her boyfriend. I'm looking for stairs, 'cause I don't want to break this. And I'm pretty sure the weapon shop is over here. I need to figure out how to go down. I guess we go up and then around. No jumping, no jumping.
Hi there. I've got a parcel for you.
For me? Oh, it's a thank you gift from the traveler that visited earlier. Thank you so much for bringing it all the way here.
We'd better report back to the client.
Nice. You have a quest? Hey you, I need to get my idiot son back here pronto. I actually am finding a lot more quests than I thought. Which actually has me a little bit concerned.
Whoa. Do you always start conversations like that?
I'm sorry. I'm just so angry and worried right now. Please forgive me. My son went into the desert alone. He's trying to build a name for himself and become a true man of the mask, or what you outsiders call a soldier.
Must be a reckless child indeed to venture into the desert alone.
I need someone to bring him back before he hurts himself. Could you please help me out? Absolutely. Why not?
We'll take care of it.
Oh, thank you so much. This game is pretty anime, yeah? But it's great. I don't know. I really like it. I think it's fun. I've been having a blast playing it. Today I don't feel as bad playing it as before. Last time I had some pretty severe motion sickness. Today has not been nearly as bad. I think I had just like overdid it the first day. Taking it easy, getting a lot of rest and everything else all helps a lot too. Okay, that's not fair.
I'm covered in sand.
Oh, this is convenient. There's a quest here. Excuse me, could I ask something of you? Rule 56,908 says that in order to strengthen community solidarity, we must interact with each other on a regular basis, or interact with others on a regular basis. You've been spending a lot of time in our city lately. It might be nice to have you join in.
What do I need to do?
First, I'll tell you who to speak to and what to say. Once you deliver the message, you'll receive another message that must be delivered. You must do this 5 times. If you make a mistake, you start over from the beginning. The recipient knows what message you'll have, so don't try to cheat your way out of the obligation.
Do you truly think this is the best way to increase community solidarity?
I'm sorry, but it's a rule. Would you please consider it? Alright, the tangled message.
Hey, I'm all for making friends. Let's do it.
Thank you. Here's the first message. The recipient is the person guarding the left side of the exit. The message is, the masked people respect their rules.
This is one strange game.
The masked people protect their rules. The masked people suspect their rules. The masked people project their rules.
I trust you have not forgotten.
The masked people something their rules. I've already forgotten it. I have no idea what you're talking about. Left side of the gate. I'm sure it's probably fine.
Are you the first recipient?
Yes. Your message, please. Their rules. Yeah.
It was, the masked people respect their rules.
Yes, exactly. Correct. Rules are the most precious thing we have. Now for your next message. The recipient is he who protects the king's left. The message is, the men of the mask work for the king. The men of the mask work for the king. The men of the mask work for the king. The men of the mask work for the king. The men of the mask work for the king. The men of the mask work for the king. Oh, it's such a long way to go without taking the boat, but I refuse to go through the boat situation again. The men of the mask protect the king, something or other. The men of the mask, something or other. Yada yada. Something about things and stuff. Okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. Men of the mask. Ouch, my legs. King's left.
Are you the second recipient?
I am. Let me hear your message. Oh, work for the king. The men of the mask work for the king.
The men of the mask work for the king.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep. Correct. The men of the mask would give all in service for their king. Now here's your next message. The recipient is the person taking care of the children. The message is, childcare can be difficult. Children. Childcare can be difficult. Where the heck are kids?
Is any of this what you were looking for? Oh, well.
Oh, you're the one who wants the stuff. Okay. Are you the... shopping with someone at the Strange Things store. Oh, okay. Childcare can be difficult. This one's an easy one to remember. I just need to find the lady with the kids. Are you taking care of kids? No. Childcare can be difficult. Oh God. I'm looking for a lady with kids. Hmm. 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 Where is the lady with kids? No, not you. You're the one who's talking to me about the one kid. Hmm. Not you, right? No. Yeah. You want the 10 wolf hides, yeah? Where in the heck? I don't see any lady with kids. Hmm. Hey, Brinko! I like it. Can get heavy emotionally, but feel this movie away from other games that don't. The creator of story for this and Automata talk on how he tries to affect the player. It's pretty great. Honestly, the stories have always been. Oh, it's you.
Are you the third recipient?
Oh, thank goodness.
あざかんち
May I hear your message? Childcare can be difficult.
Childcare can be difficult.
Correct. It is often difficult. Now I'll give you the next message. Southeastern Guardian. Only nobility may enter the treasury. Only nobility may enter the treasury. Southeastern Guardian? Oh gosh. Okay. I really enjoy this game. I really enjoyed NieR Automata as well. Southeastern Guardian. Where's the map? Southeastern. So this way? Yes, I think. Hang on. Which way am I facing? Southeastern. So literally the opposite side of the map. Come on! That's so mean. Oh no, to be honest, I wouldn't take medicine that I didn't like the taste of either. Are you the Southeastern Guardian? Hello? I don't even know what the Guardian is. Only nobility may enter the treasury. How do you even get up there? I'm not going this way. Roblox videos. Oh no. Only nobility may enter the treasury. What about you? Are you? Oh, strange things are. Only nobility may enter the treasury. Is it you? Are you the one who saved our kin? Kid? King? Hello? Words? I didn't. We owe you a great debt. We would be nothing without him to guide us. By the way, do you happen to possess a royal compass?
We do not, my good man. Pray elucidate us on the nature of this object.
It allows you to traverse sandstorms without losing your way. It's one of the most handy tools. Please feel free to take it.
Looks valuable. Are you sure?
Of course, the masked people always repay their debts.
We would be honored to receive it.
Okay, well. Now we can go through the dust storm. Having to talk to all these people. Wait, hang on. You're a store I need to go to. You have watermelons. That's not watermelons. Sorry. Southeast. I have confusion. I'll play some Minecraft and we'll see. Maybe that can help. Not right now, but... Oh, shoot! I did not see that!
I'm covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
Yes, 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 yes. Take care before all your health is lost. Where the heck is the Southeast Guard? Guardian. You sell... Okay, what do you sell? Oh, you just sell watermelon seeds. I saw watermelons. Somebody sells watermelons. It's not you, and it's not the other one. Where is the other shop? Oh, it's way in the bottom. Ooh, is it one of you? No. Oh my god. Yo, have a good night, Camry. Hello? I'm looking for a guardian. Southeast Guardian. Are you a guardian? Have you defeated sin? Oh my god. I'm glad somebody got the joke. I was really nervous. Are you a guardian? You don't look like a guardian. Oh no. Mom's gonna rule. Hang on, what? What rule? Mom's gonna rule 4217 me when I get back? I don't know what that is, but that sounds scary. Can I please just find... I just want to find the guardian on the southeast side of the city. How are you not the guardians? You're on the southeast side of the city. I don't even see anybody else on the mini-map. Is there another, like, floor higher than me? No, that's just sand. This game is lying to me. Actually, you. Give me your melons, please. Oh, they're so expensive. I'm poor now, thanks. You better give me some good money for this. No, no, Fox. No, 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 no. Hello? Can you?
Are these watermelons what you were looking for?
Yes, thank you very much.
I hope you can make your
Please
daughter
tell
something
me you
tasty.
give me a lot of money. Watermelon cake? Oh, that was not nearly enough to make up for it. It's fine. We did at least get a lot of quest stuff done. Where in the heck is this? Is this? No, I don't want to go anywhere. Cancel. No, stop. I just wanted to see if you would take the thingy. Oh my god. There's somebody on my map. Right here. That I haven't talked to? Is it you? Is there somebody down here? It's you! You're who needs the treasury about the royalty.
recipient?
Yes, oh my god. Give me your message. Only nobility may enter the treasury.
Only nobility may enter the treasury.
Correct. The treasury houses the most precious objects of our people, and none but royalty have the right to touch them. Now, your final message. The recipient is the long-winded person. The message is quicksand. Who in the heck is the long-winded person? Do they talk a lot? Who talks a lot? Probably a Strange Things person. Alright, we'll just look around and see who on the map has been lit up, who hasn't been lit up before, considering we've been all around the place. We should now see anybody. Let's see. We should see everybody now. This one talks about the girl. This one we've already dealt with. This one we've done. That one we've done. We've got nothing here. Nothing here. Everything's looking good. None of these people. Quicksand. Looking for somebody to tell the word quicksand to. Ah, look, it's you guys. This one.
Are you the 5th recipient?
Why, yes, I am the 5th and final recipient. How fabulous that you've made it this far. I am astounded. Now state your message. Quicksand.
Quicksand.
Correct. Amazing. And while we're on the subject, allow me to tell you of the deep historical connections between Kicksand, hello? Quicksand, and this final ritual. Oh my god. And this message ritual. Hello, can I please try this again? Let me tell you of the deep historical connections between Quicksand and this message ritual. For you see, blank, 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 blank.
To himself.
He sure does. Yay, we did it! You have passed your messages to 5 people. Now those of our city know a great deal more about you. I feel like they know a great deal more about themselves. Here is your reward for completing the task.
Does this really help to build connections?
His blast in town is beyond my comprehension.
Oh my god, yes! Big money. That makes up for the watermelons. Alright, how are we looking on quests? I keep seeing orders and I keep thinking that means like orders from clients, not orders like order around an animal. That's a lot of incomplete quests. Okay, so we still need to find this missing kid. Who's got a gold ring? She's with somebody. She was at the strange shop. There's also the guy out in the desert, apparently. Oh. You have a ring on your finger? Oh, yeah. No. Not you. You're the kid who broke the rules. I'm not seeing anybody on my radar or map or anything that fits. Yeah, honestly, that's kind of not surprising. Covered in sand. Yeah. But I can just go to the healing thing. I think I have to go deal with the wolves. Do either of you have a ring on your finger? I heard that the leader of the wolves is jet black from head to toe, and he's huge, and I mean really huge. They say wolf attacks have grown frequent lately. You best be prepared if you venture out of town. Yes, I would love to get attacked by wolves right now because I need wolf fur. For somebody. All have sworn allegiance to the rules, and upholding the rules is an integral part of our lives. Children are our greatest treasure. We must do everything we can to protect them. Are these the kids? Why are you dressed like that? It's so weird. Why can't you can't move in the sand with that kind of outfit? That is true. You're an outsider. I sure am. Yep. You aren't wearing a mask. That's so embarrassing. I mean, everyone can see your, well, you know. Yeah, my face. I know. Where in the heck is this? Okay. I'm looking for 2 people together. She's hanging around with her boyfriend. Lower levels. But the thing is right, there's nobody. Oh. Is this blood?
Given all the info we've gathered, the missing girl should have been around here with her boyfriend.
I say, are these bloodstains?
Yeah, and they look fresh.
I fear the missing girl may somehow figure into this yet.
Well, she was last seen with her boyfriend. Let's go find him. Maybe he knows something.
Oh, no. The missing girl? Sorry, I haven't seen her. Why not ask her boyfriend? He's standing watch at the town entrance. No. No. Did she break a rule? Is that one of the rules? Is that if somebody breaks a rule, they get killed? Yo, have a good night, Scarth. What have you done? Yes? Who are you?
For your girlfriend. She's been missing for a few days now. You were the last one to see her before she vanished, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're her boyfriend. Aren't you worried about her?
Well, yes, I am. Of course I am. What business is it of yours, outsider?
Foul creature. We found bloodstains in the very area where the 2 of you are last seen. You can hide nothing from Grimoire Vice. Confess, O guilty one. Confess and unburden your soul. Confess, lest others who are not as forgiving as I discover your terrible secret.
No, it was an accident. We were arguing over something stupid and she pushed me, so I pushed her back. She must have slipped or something because she fell and hit her head on the wall. Oh gods, I didn't mean to hurt her. I loved her.
Accident or not, a person died. Trying to cover that up is a serious crime.
I knew I couldn't hide it forever. I didn't know what to do, so I just put the body in the sand spout. Just outside the city. That's all I can tell you. I'm so sorry.
We appreciate the honesty. We're gonna check on the sandspout well. You stay here.
No! That's so mean! All this is bad.
Does he really think she'll forgive him if he just gives her a fur?
It does seem somewhat materialistic.
Are you guys for real? When someone gives me something for free, I'm happy as a pig in shit.
This must be the sandspout well.
Yep, that's why I'm here.
This is hardly the most pleasant task you've ever signed us up for.
I'll pretend that's a compliment.
I don't see a body.
No, the wolves are gonna have taken it away.
How peculiar. Do you think the young lad lied to us?
What if she ran away?
Why would he lie about the body and not the murdery bit? Well, I guess we should go tell the family.
So there was no body to be found.
What's going on here?
She must have been carried off by the sands. Or the wolves.
Oh no.
Or perhaps the man was mistaken all along.
What you doing out here?
Hey, are you the one who wants to become a man of the mask? Your father's worried about you.
My father said you to take me back, didn't he?
The desert's dangerous. We should head back together.
No, I'm not leaving. I just found a wolf's den. If I go right now, I can take them all out and be a hero.
What? That's even more dangerous.
I can't be a man of the mask if I fear for my life. I shall slay these beasts for the sake of my homeland. Oh my god.
Hey, wait!
If he speaks the truth, then I fear the boy is in grave danger.
Yeah, we'd better catch him before he reaches the den.
It is my experience that youth is simply a synonym for stupidity.
No, no. Experience. You have to get
nice.
Your youth is your moments to make your mistakes.
Wait, weren't you the guardian of your village, Kaine?
Yeah, but look, all I'm saying is, don't talk to me.
Oh, is your mouth too full of sands to formulate a crude response?
Fuck off and die, book.
Wow! Wow. Wow! I keep getting...
Let's go check the wolf's den.
I don't even know where he is. I don't even know where the wolf's den is. He ran off immediately. I hope he doesn't die. I'm just looking for wolf pelts. But I'm feeling like I'm not getting a lot. Oh, here we go. Wolf hide. Here's one. Rude! You knocked him away from me! Can't defend me when I'm under attack, but can sure as heck knock everything towards me. Or away from me. Hello? Can you not? No! I lost the body now! Oh my god. There is a billion wolves here. And all they're dropping is wolf fangs. Okay, excuse me. I need more stuff. Okay, I feel like I'm not making any progress on removing or lowering the wolf population. As soon as I get one, another one respawns outside of my range. Okay, it must be the wolf den over here. I don't know what I just did, but... There's like 15 wolves here. Ow! Oh my god. Okay, I'm trying to get this stuff. I'm dying? Okay, excuse me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh my god, I'm being absolutely demolished. I wasn't even paying attention to my health because I wanted the items from the doggos. How are we doing on wolf hides? Oh, we're at 9. Okay, fine. You know what? Wolf fang. Not what I'm looking for. You go away. I just want to get stuff. Please give me another wolf hide. That's not a wolf hide. So many wolf fangs. I don't need those. Oh my god. This wasn't even the den. Was it? Okay, I'm sad. Oh, hey. Another one of these. Give me... Where is the den? I can't see the den. Oh, here it is. There's a little path off to the side here that I just noticed on my mini-map. Mysterious wolves appearing out of nowhere. Please give me one wolf hide. Give me, give me, give me. Oh my god, it's all wolf fangs and nothing else. Oh, there we go. Got it. Of course it would be the rare drop from these guys. That would be what they need. Is this the wolf den? This has to be. Nope, it's a boat. place. Well, heck. Where is this wolf den? Is there a light? Oh. I see. Well, I may have figured it out. Maybe. It was close to where I was. Wait, what? Is this the wolf den? There's no way. Oh, it is. Over here, you mangy curs. Your entire pack is history today.
Wait, come on. We have to keep him from getting killed.
Get off my arm, you butt. Can you stop? I cannot dodge if my life depended on it. Somehow, sometimes I do really well, and then sometimes I don't. Okay, I'm taking all these. There's a wolf there. You can go do your own thing. I'm busy. The wolves are defeated.
That is insane. He could have died.
He reminds me of a certain someone.
Hey, I'm not like that.
No, see, this is why I grabbed the wolf stuff first, because I figured that was gonna happen. Oh, thank the gods. Do you know how much we worried about you, boy?
Your son is a boy no longer. Though we urged him against it, he vanquished an entire den of wolves nearly by his lonesome.
No. That's not how I remember it at all. An entire den? Yeah, I found them all by myself and everything. Now the town won't have to worry about you, worthless idiot. But did you honestly think to defeat an entire pack of wolves by yourself? I know these people did most of the work for you. But they would have killed our people. They would have done no such thing. Because you could have come back here and warned us. Ugh. Still, you attempted to do right, and for this I'm proud. Father? I will speak to the king's advisor. If he will have you, then I will give my blessing for you to become a man of the mask. Truly, Father? But you must never do such a foolish thing again. A true soldier knows when he's outmanned. He knows it's not shameful to seek the aid of his fellows. Father, I swear to you, someday I'll be as proud and wise as you. And thanks to you as well, my friend. Here, this is for you. Oh my god, we're making bank! What the heck?
We didn't do
we
much.
didn't do... Yeah,
Still,
we did.
I'm sure your son will make a fine man of the mask.
Yes, he's my pride and joy. Another quest done. I'm going the wrong way. See, the problem is like we're like, oh, he did it all by himself. But no, that would be encouraged, or they would expect that he's able to be like this grand warrior, and they're gonna send him out on battles that he probably can't handle. He needed to tell the truth. There's nothing wrong with admitting that you needed help, or that you need help in general. Guess what? My daughter's back.
Listen, your daughter is... Wait, what?
My apologies for bothering you.
But your boyfriend told us you were...
By the gods! You're alive! But how? What's going on? You're acting like I died or something. Yes, you're acting terribly strange. But back there, the well. Whatever.
I don't understand a single thing that's happening right now.
Could the man possibly have been deluding himself this entire time?
No. Well, our daughter's back with us, so all's well that ends well as far as I'm concerned. Here's a token of our gratitude for helping with the search. Oh my god, everybody is giving me so much money.
I got your 10 wolf hides.
Thank you so much. Now all that's left is to create the coat and try to make amends.
She's super mad at you, right? Will she even let you speak to her long enough to give her the present?
Well, she did throw something at me the last time I approached, so I don't know, maybe you could ask her for me?
Oh, come on, really? Look, if it's just giving her a message, fine, but the present's on you.
Of course, I'm so sorry for all the trouble. Anyways, you can find her on the floor just above us. Oh man, I. Make him take the rap for the wolf genocide. Well, the wolves were getting awfully close to like there was a large wolf population. So like he should have warned the village, but we shouldn't have had to go and kill all the wolves because of it.
Hi there. I have a message for you.
From my no-good cheater of a husband, I bet?
Yeah. Anyway, he says he knows he was wrong and wants to give you an apology present.
Oh, that is so like him. He should have known better than to cheat in the first place. He's far too stupid to ever pull it off. Still, he sounds like he's learned his lesson, so maybe I'll forgive him just this once. I managed to patch things up, more or less. Anyway, thank you. I couldn't have done this without you.
Don't cheat on her again, okay?
Oh, I won't. From now on, I'm dedicating my whole life to making her happy. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so much money from these quests. What's my quest completion at? Anyways, 33%. Nice. And I still have 6 more. Okay, we still need more goat hide, still need more wool. We still need rubber. Actually, we might be able to get rubber here. No, probably not. Rubber might be able to be bought in town in the other place. We're doing pretty good with our quests though, I feel like. I'm just trying to make sure that there's nobody on my map that looks like they have a quest. I don't want to have to come back here if I don't need to for a little bit. We still have to go to the Airy for other things. What are you doing here? You weren't here before. Sir?
What is it?
In exchange for protecting the king, I shall grant you full usage of the Sandspout Well.
And what, pray tell, is that?
Have you noticed the stone structures in the desert?
Yeah, I saw something like that.
Those structures allow you to speed to your destination by means of the underground sand flows. The system is normally reserved for royalty, but I shall grant you special usage privileges.
Is this another rule?
Nope, it's simply the will of our king.
Oh, well in that case, I'm happy to accept.
Okay. Fast travel? Kind of? I mean, The benefit of doing all this nonsense quest stuff is that I did notice that there was somebody here who hadn't been here before. So I'm going to assume that you know, that's good. I don't even necessarily know. You know, watch one of those quests from the Devila in the main city is gonna be. This is raw materials, right? Yeah, you're a raw materials guy. Kind of. How much money do I have? Whoa, 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 whoa. Not bad. Honestly, not bad at all. I want to save because I made a lot of progress here. A lot of progress. Hey, the guy's gone here too. I wonder, like, why the girl... See, at first I thought the thing was gonna be like, oh, well, you know, she's got amnesia, and that's why there's not really, like, she's not really freaking out or anything like that. But no, I genuinely have no idea what that was. Okay. Is there a way? What do I do here? I just kind of wanted to see what would happen if I did this. Unlock the facade sound spout well. What's in here? Oh, okay, fine. Sorry, doggo. Another fang. You know, honestly, I feel like the loading time between here and there is gonna be longer than just walking, like, walking to this area. Facade graveyard spout. See, it is a graveyard. It was really weird to come over here and have the game be like, oh, there's nothing here. Oh, well, that's kind of very suspicious because I wasn't asking if there was anything here. Excuse me, me and my magic book just have to have a quick conversation with you. I think I have to say Automata so far. Like, there's things that I think are cool about Replicant, but I don't know, like the environmental music I feel are both the same, but so far I've heard more like different kind of music than in this particular area, yeah, in Automata than I have in the other game. I feel like it'll be different once I have more of the game, like once I play more of the game. But right now, yeah, I feel like they're both fantastic, and it's really hard to say one's better than the other, but because I've heard more of like emotional music from Automata, I have to say that right now it's definitely my favorite from it. I literally covered one of the songs from it. If you look up NieR Automata Sakura Tsubasa, or if you look up Weight of the World from Sakura Tsubasa, I have a cover song. That I did of it. I think it's exclamation mark cover song. Oh, it's over here. Random. I want this because it's over here. I saw this earlier on my mini map and I figured out what it was, but I didn't know what it did. By your words combined. Oh my god. Get off me! Get off me! My goodness. I just want to unlock all these sprouts. I don't think this is the right way. Kingdom key! Yo, thank you so much! That thing just spawned out of nowhere. Yo, Kingdom Key, thank you so much for the 61 months.
Looks like we can't get in yet.
What? Oh, that's not fair. Give me hide. That's not a hide. Alright, well, we can go back the teleport this way. I was hoping there'd be like a little mini area. What in the heck is this? There's like scorpions here. Oh, you think that I'm gonna let you go? Absolutely not. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Rude. I got poisoned. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Run. I wanted the scorpion tail. Go. Hurry up. Ooh. Oh, I thought I was screen transitioning. Silver ore. I don't care about that, but I do need the goat hide. Goat meat. Goat hide. Goat meat. Just need to run faster than your nervous system. There is a, there's a save point in here that we can touch and it'll heal us. At that point, I think you just have to be the Flash.
Your delivery is complete.
Yeah. We're mostly dead, though.
Thanks. Here's what I owe you.
Oh, man. I was so used to getting like 10,000 gold. I don't know that that was worth it. After all that. Oh, I thought that was a thing that I could pick up. Help. I need health. Health, 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 health. Touch me for the health. There you go. Okay, well, bam. Fragile delivery complete. Quest number 3 time. I do still need wool and other miscellaneous things. I'm dying, but there is time for social interaction with this NPC. Yep. Listen, sometimes you gotta make some sacrifices.
What have we got today?
A lot. We have so many quests.
Which job should I give you first?
Oh gosh, the Lighthouse Lady's Wrath.
I've got another job from that seafront postman. Apparently some cranky old lady is giving him trouble.
Nah, naturally.
I wrote down the client's location on your map, so...
Okay. There's still one more quest after this one. Do I even have enough mutton to hand in to you? I want your quest marker to get off my screen. I have no idea how many times that I have to do this, but... Okay, you know what? Actually, that is an actual question for chat. That lady with the mutton, if you hand in enough... Okay. Actual question for chat. If I hand in mutton to her enough times, does the quest stop? I don't want to know if the quest stops because of a story point or whatever I saw. But is there a point that I'll hand in like 10 quests worth of mutton or something and it will not give me the quest anymore? From what I know, it's just repeatable? Okay. No amount of mutton can satiate their lamb thirst. Stop it. I keep thinking I'm getting words, but they're just... They're not words, they're just tutorials. Oh my god, never mind, that's a word. I have concern. Royal Fern. Okay. I came here to get sheep. Instead, I'm playing with shades. Okay, time to get sheep. Don't. I got beaten up! Rude! Wow, rude. Okay. I didn't want those things to get, yeah, killed by the sheep. Or, I don't want sheep to get killed by them. Wool? Mutton. Okay. Mutton. I need wool. Mutton. Well, conveniently we'll have enough soon to hand into that lady. Psst. That's not wool. Oh my god, what was that? Use coloring book. I don't like that. I'm not gonna, okay. I really don't like the fact that I'm picking up used coloring books from these shades, because that makes me think that the black scroll is turning everybody into these things and that I'm just murdering people who just got infected. Especially considering, like, I mentioned this before, but like I'm getting a whole bunch of, oh my god, I'm getting a whole bunch of, like, what is it called, like blood on my screen. I keep looking at the wrong thing. I keep getting blood on my screen, which is making me even more nervous. When a doctor signs a prescription. Oh my god, there was a funny meme in the Discord, in the memes channel, about doctor prescription thing yesterday. Oh my god, eventually I'll get wool. All of it is mutton. I'm dead. Oh my god. I'm surprised that I'm still getting words from, like, I assumed that, like, each of the enemies would drop, like, a specific word or something. But it seems to be, like, I just get them from killing enemies. And only from the shades, though. Oh, we finally got wool. We gotta go hand in this quest for the Aerie. What happened? Why am I running so slow? Oh my god. Also, Rotate, how are you doing? Bat wing, bat fang. Bat fang. Bat fang. Grab this. Gold ore. So we're supposed to go over to the chief's house area. Pumpkin seeds. I've been playing the async, but instead I'm fixing the X2 version 2. Is that version 2? Or is that X2 as in the game?
It's over. It's all over. That poor girl.
Like Mega Man. Yeah, Fox and me are on the same page.
Tana's a good person, once you get through all the weirdness.
This must be the place the florist was talking about.
You think she stepped out?
No, I think she's probably dead.
Perhaps she moved. It doesn't look like this house has been occupied for some time.
Well, no point hanging around. We'd better go back to town. Shame she wasn't there.
Indeed.
Guess you were right, Vice. They should have stuck together.
I find it difficult to determine who is right at this point. In any case, we had best return to him.
I'm nervous. I think.
Death to this village.
Yeah. Okay. Calm down. I still don't think like she probably moved on. I think that this I think they said that like the black scrawl had come to this village or something, and so maybe she got infected. Or she was heartbroken. It's fine. We did fine. It's fine. Don't worry. All according to plan. Don't worry. Everything is... Oh, God! I was not paying attention. How are you here? Excuse me. I am particularly happy with how my damage is doing on this guy, though, in comparison.
The shade had a flower?
No! No! Oh no! My theory is proving itself in the game already. Oh, I don't like this whatsoever. Oh my God, that's this. He gave me a potted freesia to give her. Or something like that. A potted plant to give her. Oh no. Oh, I'm so hurting.
This is a freesia, the same flower we were delivering to the woman.
Uh-oh. Maybe his girlfriend was attacked by a shade.
Maybe his girlfriend turned into a shade. Oh no. I was wondering, I was like, why is this guy here when I have not seen him yet? Except for if this quest made it so that he was here. Ah, well, heck, I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! How dare this game? I got up to get a snack, and when I came back, saw his hands were on her head, and there was a huge red stain. Yeah, stuff happened. We were attacked on the way leaving the village, and sorry, I'm gonna fill up my water, so if you don't want to listen to water noises, this is your warning to mute. I was saying that I figured that she had turned into a shade, that she got infected by a black scrawl. This is just a theory, because I don't know anything about the game, so I could be, like, way off my whatever. I said that I assumed that she had died because she was infected by the black scrawl. And that she had turned into a shade or something like that. Or that people who had the black scrawl turned into a shade. And, these were two separate times. Like, I mentioned that I thought the people were turning into the shades on the way to this village because shades were dropping old coloring books or worn out coloring books or something like that. And so I was like, oh, these probably are people. And so we went over there and I mentioned how we went over to the area. I mentioned how I had, like we were looking for the place to deliver the flower. And so when we went there and the place was empty and they were like, well, it looks like nobody had visited in a long time. I had said that the village had mentioned that the black scrawl had come to the village, so it's possible that like she was infected and she died. And I'm not a fan of whatever's about to happen here. Okay, it's fine. I assumed that she had died from the black scrawl, and then when we were leaving, a big enemy, a giant enemy showed up, and it dropped a pressed flower, the same flower variety that that we had been given in order to give it to her. And so, yeah. Is that Madrina's? It sure is. Yep. It's a strawberry milk tea. I'm dehydrated. I'm so dehydrated my lips are drying out. So I need to drink more water. But yeah. Oh, Fox, you should. It's good. Oh, I love their milk tea. Mutton instead of wool. Mutton instead of wool again. Get out of here. I can kill this sheep first. See? Used coloring book right there. That's what I'm talking about. How these guys are dropping used coloring books and other things like that. That's what tipped me off, that there was something more to it than... I mean, there was something else. Like, the fact that they were dropping blood rather than, like, the darkness. Or, like, whatever. Like, I figured that it would be a dark colored... Ooh, what's that? A dark colored blood or whatever else, if it was, like, an enemy type thing. Oh, it's a medicinal herb. See, the thing about these creatures and it giving us more words means that we get stronger. Because the words are buffing us, which is the only reason that we're stronger than we were before. I think there was a low sugar variety. I don't remember what they are though. but most of them have decently high sugar content. Can I stop getting mutton? I need wool. No! You killed the thing that I need to kill. Hello, a broken saw. No, it disappeared! Rude. Okay, there was a quest that said we should go to the library and see about yeah, see about finding a recipe for something.
Mother and father are very busy, so I have to watch my little brother. But I don't mind. He's pretty cool, and we like to come here and look at the books.
I like books too.
Seems like people did nothing but write books in the old days. And I can't read them either. They're all written in funny languages.
Like English? English is pretty funny. Listen, there's somewhere in here that's going to give me something about this quest that I've got. Maybe? Do you have an answer to my question?
These books speak of ancient technology far beyond anything we could ever imagine. What could have happened to this world?
Aha, it's you.
Is this a book of recipes?
Yes! Here we go.
Most seem to require a rather exotic species of fish.
Yeah, I haven't even heard of some of these. Let's go tell the tavern keeper about it.
Book. Yeah, it's because it uses like non like the it's, how do I describe it? It uses like the flavoring of the actual fruits and everything themselves. I don't think it has like sugar, but it's gonna have like fructose or other miscellaneous fruit sugars and other things in there. The natural sugars. I don't know, maybe that's different.
Oh, thank you. I swear.
But can have a lot. Maybe I could be wrong. I don't know enough about that stuff in order to make comments on the nutritional values of things.
Oh, you want a different job? Which job should I give you first? Come back
No.
whenever.
Do I want a different job? No, I don't. That's right. Look for clues for his runaway. Delivered to the client. Oh, Seafront Tavern. That's why I was messed up. Oh, it's cloudy. That means our buddy's back? Sure is. Oh, I want this. Ow, ow, ow. Can I hit you? Oh, God. Oh, hey, now we can give orders to Kaine. That's not what I want. I want to heal. What's the block button again? Ah, here it is. Oh, God. Hang on. The backhand! I got the backhand! I'm so upset. Some of these aren't actually hitting. I also wasn't paying attention. Almost got hecked. I want to see if you will give me another word. Oh my God. No. Maybe it was just a one time. Alright, we're still looking for rubber. Spirit drop. Medicinal herb. You know, this book, this cookbook is gonna lead the tavern lady or tavern guy. I don't actually know if this, I think the tavern lady is in the main town and the tavern guy is at this one. There's also spiders up there. I went up there and all the color drained from the world and it was filled with spiders, which was great. That was sarcasm. It was not great. I hope this thing isn't going to tell me I need to fish somewhere. I'm already having a struggle with this fish. Hello?
You're looking for a kid who ran away from home?
I sure am.
There was a strange kid asking people questions earlier. I think he was trying to learn how to get into Facade.
No, what? He's in Facade.
Maybe we should go take a look.
But I just finished going through Facade. I do, I very much do. I have a fear of all bugs. Spiders are not like the biggest of the fears, but it's pretty high up there. It's ladybugs and ticks and stuff that attach to me that I have a problem with. Besides ladybugs, obviously.
Hey, so I found a cookbook in the library with some recipes that might interest you.
Really? Let me take a look. Shark? Really? Wow, this is some high-class cuisine. I've never even tried cooking something like this before. Still, shark fin fried rice sounds amazing. Think you could help me track some down?
How? No.
You can eat shark fins? Man. Anyway, sure. I didn't come this far just to quit now.
No, don't do that.
Wonderful.
No,
In
there's
that
a
case,
reason why
here's
it's
the
a
shopping list.
extinct book.
5 sharks, 5 bags of rice, and 5 mushrooms. Oh, and thanks in advance.
5 sharks. Casually 5 sharks. Oh, good. 5 sharks. Where am I gonna find 5 sharks?
How gourmet cuisine can survive even in the midst of a food shortage.
Oh man, I need to find a save point because my health is like dying. I thought there would be one here, but apparently I was wrong. Where is the save point? It's not in there. Why is my health so terrible? Wasn't I supposed— oh yeah, that's right. I needed to go to the postman. Which is over here anyways. A starfish? I can't get you rainbow trout though. I don't know how. For some reason it won't let me. Oh, there's a save point right here. And a quest. Save point first. I actually...
But it's the first request I've made in ages. How dare you deny it?
You can't leave. Who's going to tend the lighthouse?
How much longer will you force me to toil here? I must go to him. I need to board a ship as soon as possible.
No way, lady. It's back to work for you.
Wow! Wow! What the heck and yikes! Wow, now I see why she's so angry all the time.
What's going on?
Right?
There's no one else in town who knows how to keep the lighthouse burning. We need her. Look, she seems to trust you. Think you could maybe talk her into it?
I'd rather talk her out of it. I don't like this. Hey Clamp, how you doing? That's our loot goblin. I have a pretty good eye for like minor detail stuff. And it's why I'm targeted fairly frequently in Halo Nights and Ghostbusters mode. Because I can pretty easily point out people that are moving around via minor details. You also have to consider the fact that I'm using a big monitor with a big screen and not like that's directly in front of me in comparison to whatever's being scaled down for Twitch. Alright, looks like there's a quest here. What you got?
So, did she get the letter?
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry, but she wasn't home. And on our way back, we were attacked by a shade that dropped this.
It's a Frisia.
It sure is.
Do you think?
I sure do.
No, she's alive. I know it.
Okay.
And I'm going to keep living my life for her.
I see.
I'll stay here and keep the business going. After all, you never know when she might come back.
Oh, this is unhealthy. Right here, this is unhealthy. Don't do that. No, 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 no. How are we doing on our items, quests wise? New merchant still needs 4 more wool, 2 more goat hides, and 5 natural rubber. How am I supposed to find 5 natural rubber? I haven't seen a single one since I died the first time.
So,
You think you can get it all? I sure can eventually. I mean, using the person's memory to keep going is nice. However, using it as a I know she'll come back, so I'm gonna save myself and not make any progression in life and whatever else, that is not healthy. Like not being able to move on. Yeah, pining for them forever. Exactly. I'm almost done. I think all these quests that I've been working on, except for these stupid fish. Okay, no, I wanted to go, wait, what do I even have for fishing bait? Everyone's always so well adjusted. Yep. Do you sell bait?
We got the lick.
You sell not bait.
Hope this.
See, here's my concern. I just got a whole lot of money, and those healing salves are looking awfully money-esque.
Care for some.
Do you have bait? There's no point in gardening. This garden's butts. Okay, where is the bait guy? Not you. What about you? Do you sell bait?
Got precious.
Oh my god! That's good enough. I am absolutely not going to be hunting down those, but I need to find the bait. I know that there's bait here somewhere. Are you the bait guy?
If you're ready to get.
Oh. Can also be used as bait? Oh no! This is expensive. Where? Saltwater fish, freshwater fish. I have a sneaking suspicion that I'm going to have a hard time with this. I still haven't found a freshwater location that I can fish at. Because last time I fished at anything, it gave me garbage and then wouldn't let me fish at all. Okay, well, can I fish here? Sardine, I think. This is gonna be problematic. I panicked! I panicked! I panicked! I panicked! I lost my fish. I panicked. I... Okay, it's fine. Oh my god! This is going to take so long. I don't like this. Oh no! I let go of the controller by accident. No, God, no. Okay, we can get more fishing levels somewhere else. We need to do that first. I need to figure out where freshwater fishing can happen. That's where we need to go right now, is do freshwater fishing. No, we need to talk to the old lady. Gosh. Okay. Each time that we talk to the guy and give him fish, he he levels us up in fishing so that we can catch things easier. That's gonna take 10 years if I don't level up. So I need to get these rainbow trout. Oh man, it's you again. I hope I tell her. No! No! Oh my god, look at, she's up there! She's on the ground! Oh, hopefully she's in bed and not on the ground. Okay, she's in bed. I hope she's alive.
Ma'am? Oh no.
As I feared, it's the Black Scroll. In an advanced case at that.
No.
So that's the illness she kept mentioning.
Oh, you. I suppose you want to tell everyone about my illness, hmm? Well, don't.
I don't plan on it.
I don't fear death. I've lived long enough and I'm weary of it. I'm weary of being alone. But though I don't fear death, I do have one regret. I wanted to see my love one last time.
I've spent 50 years working the lighthouse for these people, and now they won't let me leave. I just want to see him. I want to board the ship that will take me to him. Oh, cruel world.
Just do it! Heck them! Do it!
So it's a dying wish now, is it?
We should help her out, Vice.
We've better things to do than stay here and operate a lighthouse. You'll have to convince the villagers to help.
Come on, let's start with the postman.
Oh man. I feel so sorry for that lady. Oh. Oh man. Oh, don't look at that. I was like, man, those animals in the ocean there look pretty cool, and I was like, oh god, the water.
Hey, guess what? I went shopping with my girl a little while back.
Okay, yeah.
You mean the one who only goes to super expensive places?
Yeah.
That's her, all right. Anyway, there was this nice accessory that I thought would look great on her and didn't cost much, so I bought it for her. But she refused to take it. She said she doesn't wear cheap accessories.
Well, that's not too surprising.
Yeah, I should have known better than to try and impress her with such shabby flim-flam. Next time, I'll get something high class all the way. It'll cost twice my yearly salary. No, 3 times!
No, don't do that!
Are you certain this woman even cares for you?
Of course she does.
You humans certainly have complex and exhausting mating rituals.
No, I don't think that's that at all is how that works. I mean, yes, it definitely, oh god, it's so bright. It's definitely, exhausting. Like, yeah, I get that. But, I thought there was one over here, but it was just a reflection off one of the thingies. There's definitely some strangeness for sure. Oh, postmaster, yeah. Wrong way. But the thing is, like, when they do that, when they talk about how strange human behavior is, it does make you think a little bit. It's like, yeah, you know what? You're kind of right. It is a little strange, isn't it? Hang on. Did I see something on the ground? I thought I did. The lady's dying. Please let her go.
Listen, about the lighthouse lady. Could you reconsider? You really should let her go.
We can't. Look, I'm sorry, but you'll just have to trust me. This is for her own good.
She is dying.
Death stalks this woman, Postman. Would you truly deny her final request?
Wait, she's dying?
Yes.
Yeah. So if you are doing it for her sake, then you should just grant her final request.
But we can't. Look, I have things to attend to. Come back tomorrow.
She's going to be dead. I know it.
Methinks the postman is hiding a secret of his own.
I think that the guy that she loves probably has already died at sea. And that they don't want her to know because then she'll probably, you know, when you like, you know, when your grandparents, right, when they live together for so long and then one of them passes away, it's not long after that the other one passes away from, like, I don't know, it's kind of like love was holding them together kind of thing. Where they just kind of give up. That's kind of what I'm thinking.
I suggest we go back. I have a feeling we might discover something.
Go back to where? The lighthouse? Or the postmaster?
The old lady in the lighthouse is a real pain.
It's a real pain. She's being bullied into staying at the lighthouse. What do you expect? Come back tomorrow. I think that the guy's already dead. And that the lighthouse guy, or the postmaster, knows it. Maybe the postmaster has, like, a letter for her or something from him. Wouldn't that be a rude thing? Oh my god. Can you imagine? The postmaster in charge of delivering letters, not actually delivering someone's final letter in order to make somebody stay working at the lighthouse? That would be rude. I mean, I'm not saying that's what it is, but, like, if that happened, that would be awful. Oh. It was the postmaster that I needed to talk to you? He's like, I think we should go back. Go back where? There's the lighthouse, to the postmaster place. I guess it was to the postmaster place. Also, Anthony, thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate you. Can we keep moving faster? Oh, it's a cutscene.
I can't believe she's going to die. I suppose there's no need for this now.
Listen, Mr. Postman.
Hey, what are you doing here?
I would ask the same of you.
Work. Just some work.
Wait, are you writing a letter?
I don't see how that's any of your business.
Well then, allow me to ask about something that is very much our business. Why are the old lady's letters, and only her letters, postmarked from this very office?
What? Well, that's because...
The other deliveries bore postmarks from locales far and wide.
What are you getting at, Vice?
A woman was not receiving letters from a lover in some far-flung land. They were penned by the hand of someone in this very town.
Well, crap.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Go to the back room. There's something there you should see.
I think I made a comment about how odd this was. About this room.
Room over there.
Yeah.
Clear these packages out of the way.
Whatever it is, he could have put it in a more convenient spot.
It must be something he wanted to keep hidden at all costs.
I wonder what it could be. This room has huge game design as my passion vibes. I already went through here before. I think.
They're letters.
Yes, and a rather sizable bundle.
Can I have anything else? Can you give me more? Can you give me loot? I like loot. Feel like I've been in here before though. I went in here earlier and I just left it.
They were all written by the woman in the lighthouse.
And you never thought to deliver them?
I couldn't. Not anymore. Here, look at this.
This is where we find out he died.
It's a death notice. For her true love, I presume.
Then who sent the woman all those letters?
I did.
What manner of cruel hoax is this?
I didn't mean for it to be cruel. None of us did. The whole town agreed to help.
You guys are awful.
So you're all in on it?
Those letters kept her going. They gave her hope.
Only because you wanted her to work at the lighthouse. You guys are jerks. Well, this is all for your sake, not her sake. Don't even play that. Oh my god.
She believed her love to be alive in a foreign land somewhere, and we couldn't bear to tell her otherwise. So we just kept the lie going. It started with my father some 50 years ago.
Oh my god. 50 years this has been ongoing. 50 heckin' years. Oh my god. Can you imagine the betrayal? I can't believe that.
Are you gonna keep lying to her?
Yes. The truth can only cause her pain.
Oh my god. I bet she already knows.
Are you sure she's better off this way?
Oh my god, what is wrong with these people? I can't believe this.
It's not a very happy truth now, is it?
No, obviously not.
What about her final request?
I don't know. How should I know? I'm just a damn postman.
No, you're a liar.
I don't know what to do.
Con man.
What's the best thing to do? What's the right thing?
The right thing was being honest 50 years ago.
Here, I have a new letter. Take it.
Oh, man.
It says that her love is coming, but that the journey will be long. It tells her to wait.
No, don't give it to her.
You wish us to deliver another letter filled with lies.
You uncovered our town's deepest secret like it was nothing. I don't think that's an accident. Look, I've told you what I think. Deliver the letter or tell her the truth. It's up to you.
I'm not gonna lie to her. Absolutely not.
Oh man, this is tough. What do we do, Vice? What do we do?
Calm yourself, lad. There's no need to get in a froth over a problem of someone else's making.
It's hard to believe the entire town was lying to her.
Yes!
I wager their intentions were good. Elsewise, they would not have carried on with the ruse for 50 years. It also explains why they tasked her with keeping the lighthouse running. So...
Oh my god.
The news of her love's demise would not reach her.
Maybe that really was the kind thing to do?
Yo, thank you so much, Rotate, for the 86 months. 50 years, that's almost 86 months. I'm sensing you have strong feelings about this. I do. I think that it's... I think that... So... Again, this is what I was talking about before, about being in a perpetual state of waiting. She's now waited for somebody who's been dead for 50 years. She couldn't have, like, there was no other chance for her to do anything. She's now at the end of her life. And she couldn't have done anything. She couldn't have other relationships. She couldn't have anything like that because she was in a perpetual state of waiting for somebody who just didn't exist anymore. And I think that's so absolutely appalling.
Lighthouse lady.
She's a mean old battle axe? Yeah, because all of you are jerks to her. Rude. This town is full of butts. Every single one of them. Austin! Oh my god! Thank you so much for the 58 months! I am doing well, thank you. Thank you. Hype train approaches. Yo, thank you so much for the 58 months. How are you doing, Austin? And of course, I'm glad that the Link to the Past guides helped you out when you first started playing Rando. Oh, this is gonna be heartbreaking. I saved. I want to tell her the truth. But I'm gonna save again afterwards. In a different spot.
Do you have any further news for my love?
Tell her that her lover is dead.
This is for you, but your love didn't write it.
Oh, posh. It's his handwriting. And I recognize the stationery, too.
That which you recognize comes from the town's postman and his father, not from your beloved.
Are you saying those two idiots wrote all these letters? But why?
Your lover perished long years ago, and they had not the heart to tell you. Thus, the charade.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize. To tell you the truth.
Oh, I knew she knew. I knew she knew. I knew she knew.
But it's hard to hear a secret thought finally spoken aloud.
Aww.
I think I should be alone for a while.
I'm glad that we told her the truth. Also, Sartez, oh my god, thank you so much for gifting out 5 subs to the community. If you got gifted a sub, make sure to say thank you to Sartez. Level 2 hype train. Thank you so much, Sartez. I'm glad that we told her the truth. I'm glad that she knew. I figured that she knew. Like, there's one of those things where it's like, I don't know, you know there's something off. You can't put your finger on it, but everybody's telling you, no, it's just you. It's just you. Yeah. Have somebody else tell you the truth is nice.
I'd like to ask you a favor.
Yes.
I want you to forget we ever had this conversation.
Okay.
The entire town has worked on this story, and they did so to make me happy. I don't want their hard work to go to waste, so I will carry on as if I am none the wiser.
Okay, sure.
As you wish.
Please, tell the postman. Thank you.
We will.
I kind of want to save and reload. I want to see what the other reaction is. Because I don't really understand her reaction. Yo, R-Gamer, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thanks for exposing the lie. I'll still do my duty out of love. Receives 1k gold. Okay. We're saving there. I just want to see what the postmaster says.
My leg's still bothering me, so...
Okay, I guess we're just not gonna tell the postmaster anything. Get hecked, postmaster! Okay, I'm assuming then that's the quest is complete? Yeah. Okay. Can I load a save? How do I exit? We saved. I just want to see what the reaction is if you tell her the lie. Okay, let me just make sure that I've actually got the cutscene. Okay, I did. Fascinating game this is right now. I'm like, I really don't understand her reaction. Also, thank you all so much for the support. Thank you so much for the hype train. And yeah, you're talking about the lady already. Okay, let's see what you have to say if I give you this fake letter. I don't like doing this. This is just making me feel gross. Even like contemplating doing this is making me feel gross.
You.
Give her the letter and perpetuate the lie.
There was a letter for you.
Oh, he's written me a letter. Ah, wonderful, wonderful.
Perhaps we should leave you alone with your letter.
Oh, life is so wonderful. And could you please thank that nice postman when you see him?
Sure.
Oh, the only thing is you get extra money. That's it. If you tell her the truth, you get money. Her reaction is still thank the postman. Okay. I figured there would be something of consequence. In this version, you also get the reward of being filled with lies. I don't know. I wasn't a fan of, yeah. I honestly don't know what option I'd prefer in this situation. In her situation, I'd lean more towards living the lie. I don't know. I 100%. If that was the case, I would want to know. So I think to some extent she knows she's not long for this world, and even though they've all wronged her, they thought they were doing right, and she doesn't have the heart to spend some of her last days making sure they feel bad about it. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I'm surprised by her reaction to be like, don't tell anyone. Because, yeah, it's a pretty severe... It's not just a small thing. It's a pretty severe betrayal for a very long time. And they're all such jerks about her. Every time you walk by anybody in the city, they're trash talking her. Gotta be careful around that old lighthouse lady. Copper ore. Medicinal herb. Darn. I figured that I might get some natural rubber sometime, but... Oh, God! Rude, excuse me, I'm busy. Oh, so how's Titus? Still trying to wake up. I get that. Chickens. Berries. Oh, it must be medicinal herb. So that means that our quest-wise, we have the new merchant in town, Bon Appetit, which requires us to get 10 sharks. 5 sharks. We have to go to Facade for the Runaway Sun. And then we need to get 2 more goat hide and 4 more wool. Where's the tavern? But there is another quest. Are you the tavern? Where the heck is the tavern? I want to grab this last quest here before we continue. Just carry them into the shop. Yep. What have we got today?
I give you first?
Oh my god! Okay, I guess we've got
a letter from the seafront postman.
Oh no!
Apparently he has a message for you. How mysterious!
You have your last quest here.
I wrote down the client's location on your map, so.
Yeah, I know where the seafront postmaster is. God. And back we go. Yep. It's, yet still, oh, rip that deer. Can we get some natural rubber? No berries? Okay. It's like a really rare drop that just like happened. I got one once. And then, hang on. Can I, are these spiders? Shades? I don't think so, because I think you have to... I'm not even looking at it. I don't like... I just was hoping that it would give me a word, but it's not a shade, so no. Yeah, that spider was doing his best to lead me to the house on top of the hill that has more spiders to absolutely destroy me by ganging up on me and beating me up. There's a very scary house. I feel like the house has to be like the next place to go because I don't really know any other place that we could go. I'm back.
The woman from the lighthouse has passed.
Ah.
We found her in bed. She looked happy. So, I guess you didn't tell her, huh?
What? No, we did. I did.
Actually, I told her the truth.
Thank you. I think you did right. Hard to believe she's gone. I always figured the old girl would outlive me. I hope our plan was right. I hope it made her happy in the end.
She seemed happy enough. Well, that was fast. That was a fast quest. Hey, Rashkavar. How you doing? How you holding up? I'm actually doing a lot better than I thought I would today.
Did we do the right thing?
Yes.
Was she happy?
She said she was.
I do not know. None can say what true happiness is. Humans, and perhaps even magical tones, are far more uncertain creatures than we know.
Yeah, I guess.
I can never tell when the dialogue's done. Yeah, honestly, my eyes have been doing really good today, which is a surprise. I think by getting a good break, and like, I think he died. Okay. By like giving them a good break and not overdoing it and everything over the last couple of days, I think it's been really helpful. Getting like the prescription stuff and other things from my eye doctor and everything also. Just mainly taking it easy is the main thing. Oh, I guess we did that again, didn't we? Another quest!
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first?
See, I've been putting off Yona's gift because I'm assuming I have to go see Yona to do it. And I'm assuming Yona probably is going to progress to the next day, and I don't want to get forced and locked into story again.
Oh, brother. This one's rich. Some guy wants to give a gift to a woman, and he needs your help.
Please tell me it's not somebody standing right next to the lighthouse?
I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
Well, it's exactly who I thought it would be. Oh my god. Well, before we do anything over there, let me see if I can figure out if there's fishing stuff over here. This looks like fresh water. Maybe it's fresh water. Oh, yeah, that's the mutton lady. I can't fish from here? Oh my god, are you serious? Why? Is this not fishy enough river for you? Excuse me, let me fish. Let me fish. Why can't I fish here? Oh my god. Berries. Can I fish here? Yes. Okay. Earthworm. Here we go. Regular fishing. I'm ready. Please be rainbow trout. A carp. Yo, I can use carp to fish. Give me 7 rainbow trout, please. This is probably another carp. No. Yeah, no, I didn't want there to be a nibble because it's the wrong bait. I'm too scared to fish with a carp. Because it's probably going to be a rainbow trout. Oh my god. This is gonna take forever. Please go faster. It's going down so slowly. I'm like staring at the bar at the bottom of the screen, trying to make sure that it's actually moving. You stop wiggling back and forth. Come on, come on. Dude, if you mess me up, I'm gonna be very unhappy. I'm struggling here at the end. A black bass? That wasn't a rainbow trout. My bait was eaten. Excuse me? Oh my god, I don't want any carps. I want another fish. That's not a black bass, please. There's a fish in here I obviously can't catch at all. I don't know where to fish. Oh, hello? Hang on. Who's me? Oh, well, that was health. Well, that was, I don't know. The whole thing with her... Oh no, I think this leads me back to not a place I want to go. I really would like to know where the heck I'm supposed to fish out this stupid fish. I need to, oh, okay, fine. I need to go to another zone to see if I can find it in here or something. It might just be like a very specific body of water that I haven't found yet, or it could just be I'm just getting unlucky with the fish nibbles. All right, sheeps. I need wool. Oh, good. Thank you. That wasn't wool. Wolf? That was mutton. Still mutton. No, thank you. Use coloring book is so upsetting. I hate seeing that. I feel like I'm attacking children. Okay, looks like there's water here. So... No, can't fish here. Let's go down. Royal Fern. Earthworm. Oh my god, this might be it. This is a different fish. This is really weird. I'm not gonna lie. The way that it's wanting me to pull is very different. Yes! We got it. Yes. 7 of these. Wha-bam! This one I don't think is the same. I think this is a carp again. Oh, it is a rainbow trout. That first one was kind of weird then. We only need 7 of them. Oh, this one's a carp. Yeah. Okay, now I see the difference. 71. Oh no. Oh. Wait, does that mean that you're going to go through multiple seasons? You know, it's always fascinating to me how some people can sleep, like myself, who can sleep for an entire day or longer than a day, and I wake up like fully refreshed, no headache, no nothing, no oversleeping. But then there's people that if they so much as go longer than 6 hours, they get a headache from that. Can I please stop getting carps? More carp. I was getting I thought I was fine. This one isn't a carp, I don't think. Maybe it is. Oh, it is. Oh gosh. I was just pulling it the wrong way. Okay, I think if it's 2 bites on the line, then it's a rainbow trout. But if it's like dip and then pull, it's a carp. Can I please... You know, it's funny because the music changes when I start fishing. And so it starts over again. Every time. Can I stop getting carps, please? Every random battle restarts the music. Yeah. I thought like this was like a really good spot for rainbow trout or something. But I guess I was just really lucky for those first 2. But I only need 7, so carp. I'm gonna need to go get more bait. my god. Just give me more rainbow trout, please. I need to finish this quest. So I can get the sharks. Yeah, they're useful for... Oh, that's an empty can. They're useful for refishing. Like you, Oh my god. What in the heck is this fish? Yeah, no, whatever that is, that's not happening. Like mooching? Yeah, I don't really, yeah, I think that's probably, yeah, like Final Fantasy 14 mooching, exactly. Like I can use them if you see when I pull up the bait menu. They're here at the bottom. Oh, I thought this was gonna be super quick, and so I was like, oh, it'll be fine. And then it was, now we haven't gotten a single one for like ever. I wonder what the percentage is. It's pretty low, probably. There's also another really rare fish here. This is one. Because it did the double dip in the water. Apparently her neighbors were worried, got a ton of random gift letters. Fishing. Rainbow trout, we have 3. Carp. Or trash. Come on, please give me... there's no way that I'm gonna get the remaining 4. Oh, this is it. This is one. It did the double dip. Double dip which dungeon? Oh god, I did it again. So what's that, 4 we're at now? 1 dip. 2 dip. Yes. Another one! What are we at then? Oh! No! Found it and then okay, so we're at 5. 2 more! Ah, carp. Only a single dip. Only 2 more necessary. Come on, fish. Aww. Another carp. We have 30. We've caught 14 carps. they can be used for fishing. So, yeah, the field music restarting is kind of ridiculous. I wasn't paying about what the, or paying attention on what the bite rate was on this. It is, okay. I thought it was a rainbow trout. I wasn't 100% positive. One more fish. One more. One. Oh, carp. It did take me a long time to figure out where these can be obtained from, though. One. Darn. Please just give me the fish. Don't make me go get more bait. One. Oh, crying. I'm very worried that I'm not gonna get one out of these last 9. One dip. And pull in the fish. Oh! 2 dips? Yes! Okay, rainbow trout. Please and thank you. Well, bam! That's it. Going back. Let's just quickly go and check on these sheeps. Are they dead? They all died. Didn't they? Darn it. Well, we got a goat hide at least, at bare minimum. Goat meat is not what we needed, but I can't believe these sheeps keep dying to these random dudes on the ground here. Ow. All right. Back to town. So the cruddy part is the items I need to get are like over here. So I have to keep coming out here. I'm gonna have to go back to town anyways. But I also don't know what fish they want me to get after this one. And if it's sharks or, you know, black bass or something like that, then it could help me get sharks. Like, it could help me finish the other quest if I level it up. How many wool do I have? So I need 1 more goat hide and 3 more wool. Okay, we're just gonna quickly grab the wool while we're here because I don't really want to keep coming back and doing this all over again. I love these first several minutes of Hills of Radiant Winds. Is that the actual song name, or is that what you're calling it? Come on, give me goat hide. Still goat meat. I'm seeing those guys getting awfully close to the sheep. Trying to get them away from the sheep. Wool, yes, yes. Mutton. Mutton. Gosh, farming for wool is so butts. So what? Is that... We need 2 more and 1 more goat hide. I believe that they were a railroad at some point in time, but not anymore. I think. But I think it was for cargo. It wasn't like a railroad for people to travel on. Almost done. This guy sees me coming. He's like, oh god. Here comes Saku again. Goat meat, goat meat, goat meat, goat meat. Get away from my sheep. Okay. Mutton. Mutton. Come on, please. Wool. Yes. One more. One more wool now. And then we can finish this quest. Oh, yes. Oh my god. We got it. Let me just double check. Oh my god. That's the wrong thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. We don't have goat hide. Oh! Oh! Come back here. Nope. Goat meat. Oh, that's it. Okay, now we're going to town. We're going to town now. Hello, lizard. We're being stalked. Excuse me. I can't believe we almost left and went back to town again just to come all the way back here again. Oh man, I'm so lucky I double checked. I'm pretty sure that is a mine, Fogs. Might as well just hand in whatever I've got.
Oh, thank you.
Do I have any more?
Here's your mutton.
Oh, thank you. Please get that.
Okay. I had enough mutton to hand it in twice.
Oh, which job should I give you first?
Oh, no, cancel.
Come back when
Oh yeah, I still have to talk to the guy at... Ah, yes, that's right. These children are voracious. They're meat lovers. Carnivores. Sometimes you just gotta eat a lot of meat. This has been cloudy constantly. Wait, are you deer? They're dear to someone. We finally got rubber! Oh my god! Oh, I was expecting deer antlers. Here, look at that on my mini map. Look, there's two of them. There's two little white dots roaming around. Don't think I don't know what you're up to up there, spiders. Being all spidery and spiders. Oh man, okay, let's go hand this in. Let's see what this guy's gonna give us. Hopefully it's a bunch of money. Or a very good weapon. I'm just sad that it doesn't let me just pick up all the quests at once and do them all at the same time. That would be so much better than, you know, having to do them one at a time. But I guess, like, there are some that are locked behind other things. So I get some of it.
Stuff you asked for.
Your timing is, what's the word? Impeccable. They're gearing up to launch the trading vessel soon. As soon as the cargo's on the ship, I can get my business rolling. But if you want to help load it, I can throw in a little extra.
Sure,
Okay.
why not?
Yeah, I guess. Why not? We did. Yeah, why not?
Wow, this is a mess.
Yeah, they're loading cargo from all sorts of traders onto this ship. It's kind of like, you know, egalitarianism.
Is that a word?
Right. Anyway, leave it to me. We'll get this stuff organized in no time.
If you carry the cargo to the front of the ship, the crew can bring it inside for us.
Carry it over there.
Okay. To the front of the
If I
ship.
may,
Yeah? What is it?
what are we doing here?
We're organizing this guy's stuff.
Let me rephrase myself. This man is looking to open his own business, yes?
Exactly.
Then would it not be more appropriate for him to take care of his own belongings?
The guy's in a pinch, Vice. We're just helping him out.
I yearn for the day when someone shows such kindness to us.
Listen, we're being paid for it.
You're fantastic. Now we just have to wait for the ship to leave. You mind if I pay you after the transaction's complete? I can give you more money that way, and then everything will be, you know, awesome.
That's not the word I was expecting you to say. But sure, I can wait.
Thanks. Boy, the launch of this ship can't come soon enough.
What? Oh, that's a problem. I don't like that at all. That's why that guy is going into business and Sakura is definitely not. His transactional skills are severely lacking. Yeah, that's an understatement. I did just get scammed. I mean, he may come back later.
Well, scratch my back and call me Sally. Them's some rainbow trout, all right. You're getting better, young one.
Scratch my back and call me Sally.
But this next
That's a saying.
technique is a tough one to learn. Best steel yourself.
Oh my god, 1 week later. Oh, the guy should be back.
Fine work, son. Fine work indeed. I knew you'd make a good apprentice.
Let me rest.
I did not imagine fishing to be such an extreme activity.
Are you gonna give me another quest? You sure are.
You've come far, my apprentice. But now, the real fishing begins.
Okay.
This time I got a hankering for 5 bream. Go catch 'em.
Oh, why not? I guess. Here, let's see. Bream, I think, is an ocean fish.
You're really quiet, Vice.
The fish will be scared away otherwise, no?
Yeah,
okay.
But it's just weird.
My bait was eaten.
Freely, then.
Okay.
No.
Then what would you have me do?
Shh, you're scaring him away.
Well, well, well. That's, not how I imagined that going. Where are Bream and Stardew? They're in the ocean, right?
Hey, I heard you can get inside Facade, right?
Yeah.
Sure, but...
Oh, perfect. Listen, there's something there that you have to get for me.
What is it?
My girl wants a new accessory, but it has to be made from this really rare ore that they carry in Facade's Strange Things store.
Okay.
So next time you're there, could you buy some for me? I think it's called fluorite. Please?
Isn't that what you brush your teeth with?
I mean, I guess.
Oh, thank you. This is fantastic.
Such affection. This man has clearly been entranced by his lover.
Seems to me like he's being played.
Whatever do you mean?
You know, this may be one of those things a magic book just can't understand.
Ridiculous. There is nothing beyond my knowledge.
If you say so.
Fluoride? Oh, I mean, it's close enough.
Man, my girl is gonna freak out when she sees that accessory.
Sounds like this guy's partner measures love by the price tag.
Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, there's something on the beach. There's a couple things on the beach. Two empty bottles. rivers at night? Oh, heck. Man, I love it when I fish with a sardine and get an empty can. On an empty bucket. Oh man, these things are $200 in the shop to buy per sardine, and we're getting hecked by random trash. Bucket came with some bonus rust. Ooh. Hey, Mr. Guy, are you back yet? Can I... Have you given... Oh, it didn't launch yet? Wow. Oh, you said it was launching. We've already been there. You've already been sitting on that ship for a week. I just did a fishing quest that said. Alright, sardine. I'm ready. Can I get a shark, please? I feel like this has not changed much. I mean, it has a little bit. But barely. Come on, little blue bar at the bottom. Whoa, whoa, that was a big change in direction all at once. Come on, fish it in, fish it in, fish it in. Come on. Be a shark, be a shark, be a shark, be a shark, be a shark. Oh my god! I'm not gonna lie, I knew it was gonna be a shark probably, but I was not expecting it to throw the shark at me. Oh my god. Yeah, well, how many? We needed 5 of them, I think. Oh no. Bon appetit. Yeah, all I need is 5 sharks. EZPZ, I'm sure. If I don't mess up any of these. Well, heck me, I guess. Gotta get another... Yeah. Gotta get another one of these. Sardines. Oh, good. More trash. Yo, Denzi, how you doing? Sardine? No? A blowfish? I was like, that's definitely not slow or fast enough to be a sardine. And that was too many bites. That's also, this is a blowfish. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, okay. Woo, here we go. Sardine time. Let's go. Come on, shark. That was a one bite thing. Come on. Come on. This is gonna take so long. I really hope that it doesn't like try to ask me to get like every type of fish. Like it's definitely getting progressively harder fish, but yeah. Like, if I hadn't done these other quests, I wouldn't have even been able to get this. Please tell me that this is the shark. Yay! Just carry 5 of those 8-foot-long sharks into the restaurant. No big deal. Another shark obtained. I set a new shark record. 240 pounds. 240 pounds of fish. What's 113 inches? Oh, it's 11 feet long. Isn't that a model of a tuna? I have no idea. I mean, a tuna could be a shark in the, in this fantasy world. Maybe they just give it sharp teeth. Okay. Come on. Another one. No, it ate my bait. Oh my god. Well, this is gonna get annoying. Oh, this is not good. Oh, good. I got a rusty bucket. I'm so happy. This is blowfish, probably. I got 2 bites. Rather than 1. To go with your other ones of those? Yeah, my collection. Oh, this is sardine. Or trash. Trash. Good. I need 3 more sharks. Oh my god, yes. This is a very particular way that you have to reel it in. Like, there's a very narrow point at which you're actually reeling the fish in. So you have to be really careful. Oh. Come on. This is not fair. It keeps wiggling. Come on. Come on. Yo, another one. A new record. Yay. We're up to 13 feet shark. Fishing the sea out of left-handed sharks. Blowfish. Sardine! Nice! Let's go. Let's fish for a sardine. Got some big fishes. Yep. Oh god. Oh god. Please be nice. Don't wiggle, okay? You're wiggling. I don't like... Stop wiggling. Stop wiggling. Go, stay in one place, please. Stop it. Okay. I'd like you to stop doing that, please. As soon as I say that, you wiggle. Come on. Come on. Reel it in. Reel it in. Reel it in. Don't move. Yes. Okay. Another one. Yo, no new records here. It's just small. It's just a small shark. All right. Well, I think we just need one more. Like a beam balance, are you pushing it towards the center of the screen? Yeah. So basically what's happening is so if the fish is pulling towards the right, I'm using my joystick to pull the opposite direction and holding B at the same time. So as the fish moves, so does my like direction, right? That my stuff is. Yo, look, we are almost at 50% complete. Okay, so now we need another sardine. I do have to worry about line tension. Oh, yes. Oh my god. Yes. There's also fish in here that I can't fish because I'm not high enough level yet. To be honest, I shouldn't even be... Yeah, that one. That one right there is the one that I can't fish yet. I don't know what it is, but there is one here. Oh, good. Trash. I mean, the aquatic plant could be used as sushi materials. Because it might just be seaweed. I don't know what I'm doing. The bait was eaten. Yeah, that was my own fault. Not the game's fault. Can I have a sardine? Yes. There is lots of kinds of seaweed. Yeah. in the heck was that fish? Okay, so there's a fish that I can barely catch, and there's a fish that I can't catch at all here. Like, I was pulling directly back. I can tell when I have the, the right spot on my controller, because the controller vibrates when you're in the exact right spot. So when I was pulling back, the controller was vibrating, meaning I was in fact pulling the correct direction, but the bar wasn't moving at all. So there's a fish that I can technically hook, but I can't reel in. And then there's a fish I can't even hook at all. There we go. This is the shark. I wish, like, that by doing these catches that I would level up. So I don't know that I'm not, but I feel like this one doesn't feel like as bad as some of the other sharks that I've caught. Controller is vibrating. And like, as you're in the right spot, the controller not only vibrates, but also like vibrates harder. Like the closer you get to the spot that you need to be. Here we go. Last shark obtained. No, don't talk to me, please. Stop.
The storm catches you off guard out there.
Yep. Kiss my family goodbye. Got it. Yep. So bream is not an ocean fish? I'm surprised. It was a river fish. Hello, I have your sharks. I hope you give me good money for this.
Fantastic. Let's see how this tastes.
Say it's terrible because it's bad for the environment.
Okay, here you are. Go ahead. Let me know what you think.
Here goes.
Well?
This is fantastic. I've never had anything like it.
Splendid. In that case, we have a new special. Maybe I'll even name it after you. Oh, and here's some payment. Thanks again.
Oh, good. Bon appetit. Complete. I just got an achievement called Go-To Guy, but I have no idea what it is. I just know that, yeah. Gosh. Sakura's shark murder soup. I know! It's so mean. Okay, 2 quests now in Facade. And unfortunately, I can't warp there because lore reasons. It's more like because they don't want you to be warping away from dialogue. But, yeah. Catching sharks for all the meat isn't any worse than catching other fish. It's mass catching of sharks to chop off their fins that's bad. Yeah, that's exactly what I was referring to. So our main dilemma now is going to be finding bream. And I don't even know how many I needed. Actually, let's look. Five. Okay. Wait, whoa. I have 2 of them. Yo, have a good night, Cornucopian. How do I have 2 bream? Your breams? It's too sunny for the big guy to show up, so now I can take a look around and actually grab things. Iron ore. All I see is her jumping around in the background. This guy probably has some antlers for me. Nope. This guy? You have some antlers for me? Yo, have a good night, Austin. The facade was through the north gate to the right, I think. We're gonna go find this item for that girl. As well as we have another quest for Facade. What was it? There was two things we needed to do at Facade. We needed to go to the shop, and then we also needed to do something else. Oh yeah, that's right, that guy. He snuck. He baited us. He told us that he did a thing, and it was a lie. And so now we're going to go and get him. There's an enemy here. Wait, I went the wrong way. This isn't even route. I didn't even go out the right door. Can I fish here? No. No fishing allowed in the loading zone. I feel like the side quest percentage is a pretty good indication, I guess, on how close, like, having the quest completion at 42% makes me feel like I'm about 42% done the game. Like, almost halfway. I bet Fogs is sitting there laughing at me, going, ha ha ha. Saku, I was supposed to... Saku doesn't ever do side quests, so it's no big deal. She's not going to take very long on this game. And then there's me doing all the side quests out of, like, random, like, never doing any side quests in any game, pretty much. Can you come back here? Haha, Saku doesn't ever do side quests. Yeah, it'll be a very quick NieR Replicant playthrough. Rollin', rollin', rollin'. This doesn't seem like the behavior of someone who doesn't ever do side quests. You probably did more Automata side quests than I did. That's fair. I'm just curious how long this takes. I really enjoy the story of this game. I really enjoyed the story of Automata as well. Yeah. I mean, I feel like if you're trying to get through a game really quickly, then yeah, you wouldn't see somebody playing, like, doing side quests and everything else. So, like, I've put 15 hours into this game apparently already.
Hey, do you have any fluorite for sale?
I'm sorry, sir, but the mine that supplied us with that material has been exhausted.
Oh, I see.
There may be some inside the Barren Temple. The rules, of course, forbid me from entering the temple. But if you were to go...
Well, we've come this far. Might as well finish the job.
Yep. Oh my god, Hero! How are you? How's it going? You really wish you could experience this game for the first time again? It's super great. We're looking for somebody that has a quest marker above their head here. I have a terrible memory. That's the great thing. I was talking about how I got a gift in the mail from someone, from Sparkboy, and I had forgotten that I was getting a gift and what the gift was, even though I knew what it was. But because I have such a bad memory, I had forgotten it, and it was like getting his gift a second time. Getting the gift a second time. Where is this person that I'm looking for? Oh, you. Hello. A man moved into that house the other day. He certainly wears a very strange hat. Shockingly enough, he fits in perfectly. He even speaks our language and knows most of our rules. Interesting. I hear this new outsider came here after fleeing a terrible home life.
So he's disguised himself as one of the masked people, eh? No wonder his trail went cold.
He's gone through a lot of trouble trying to lose us. I can't wait to finally catch him.
Yeah. Oh, it's this house. Hope you have the best time with this game. I can't wait to watch you experience everything. So far we are, we just finished the Barren Temple. And now we are just doing side quests before we talk to Yona. So that's where we're at story-wise. This is my first playthrough. So yeah. Examine. Here we go.
Hey, you're coming with us.
Oh man, why you gotta be all like following me and stuff?
Oz, you're mean. You're
fine. Let me just pack and then I'll. Oh my gosh, there's a giant sheet behind you.
No, you. Oh my god! Don't look. How you? Oh my god!
Oh, are you kidding me?
How did you fall for that?
He surely aims to flee the city, though he can't have gone very far yet.
Okay. Okay, yeah. No, I was... Man! Are we gonna chase him down?
Oh man, again? Alright, fine. Let me just...
Don't do it.
He's heading for the eastern road.
Yeah, listen, Vice, I can't talk to you. I can't hit you. That's cheating. Let us catch him. What am I supposed to do? Hello? Am I too fast?
Oh my gosh, look! There's a huge pack of shades!
I'm not falling for that again.
Yeah, now it's actually gonna be true. Oh no, it's not. Are you, can you please? Okay, fine. We'll just stick with you. Well, one of these times is gonna be true. Oh my god.
What's that big thing on the right?
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, and I shall smite you with unholy magic.
I want this. Give it to me! Can you please? Where are you going? Stop! Let me talk to you.
It's about the wolves, man!
I told you, I'm not falling for...
See, I knew it.
Crap.
Oh, it's the boy who cried wolf! Just casually beating up the enemy. Grabbing all the stuff. Ha 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 ha.
I didn't think I'd actually run into wolves for real.
Are you ready to go home yet?
Hell yeah, man. This adventure stuff's like way too scary for me. From now on, I'm gonna stick close to home and stuff.
I doubt it.
Now let's go tell the family.
Together. Together. Yeah, okay. Well, while you are doing that, because apparently we're not going together, I'm gonna go back to Facade. I just tried to walk, I was setting myself up to walk backwards to get over to to this area. Oh my god, the Zelda brain is kicking in. Oh wait, where am I going? I shouldn't be going here. I should be going to the Baron Temple. I can't see. Please tell me I'm not gonna have to go through an exhaustingly long level of nonsense. Actually, does it say, is that where it says I'm supposed to go? It seems the required materials are in Baron Temple. Fluorite. Probably that one locked door that I couldn't go through the first time. I've already done this. Nope. Doesn't open. I would like to jump over that. Oh, hello? Spiders? I don't like that. Absolutely not. Oh my god. They can be on the roof? That's a problem. Oh no. Look at that. Look, I can see the health bars. No, no, I hate this. Was that a bat? Oh god, it's this again? Oh my god, I can double jump? Oh my god, I can double jump. I forgot. Can you not? Can we not? That's not even fair. Oh, man. Can you stop with the poison? Rude. Can you go away? No more spiders. Oh, man. Just making sure there's nothing else up there. I can't believe I had forgotten about double jump. Oh my god. I feel like such a goof. Also, I see why the orbs were put here. I too would have had 15 billion orbs to prevent spiders from infesting my random temple. Let's make sure that this doesn't open. I'm sure it doesn't because the map doesn't look like it's gonna let me. That's the one thing is about games. It's like, if there is a room on the map that is dark, it means I can go in it. If it is not dark, that means I can't. So... one of these was closed. Was it this one? No. Rude! Come on, give me some words. Okay. Wait, it's in here. It's probably right here. I knew it would be in the one room that I came in here for. Or that I couldn't get into the first time. Is there more shades? Oh, good. Darn, I was really hoping that I would get a word from them. I still don't really understand 100% how the words work. If it's like based off of... Oh, no, you. It's still locked. I don't know if it's based off of... Oh, this is definitely spiders. Or bats? Xylophone. Like if it's based off of the amount of enemies you kill, if it's based off of other things. Like if they're in a specific zone, if it's based off of, like I don't want to know any of this stuff, but I'm thinking out loud. I don't know if it's a specific enemy that you need to kill, or it's just a random drop chance from every enemy, or what. It's simply based. Got it. Yes. I just want to fight things. Darn. Oh, 2 of them. Oh my god. We got 2 fluorites. See, this game has awakened the punchy fight gremlin in Saku. I have no idea what you're talking about. Fight me. Enemies. Darn. Nothing in here. Where we already fought the boss. Well, we got the fluorite. And naturally we can't warp anywhere, which means we have to walk all the way back to the beginning. Oh yeah, she did. Earlier. Level up, level 14, let's go. Yeah, she said the F word. Ooh. Hmm. Oh, the book? Oh, you meant book. Magic drop. Darn, I really... Darn. I don't really understand. Oh, spiders. Nope. Absolutely not. We don't need spiders. There's a whole area of spiders in the near future that I've seen. So I say near future, but I don't know that it's actually near. I'm suspecting because that's the only place I have yet to see. But also at the same time, can we change? Thank you. So the other thing is that there's an item there and I want it. There's also 16 wolves. I did not want to do that. But I actually don't know any other place. That's also got me thinking, right? So I need to go to Facade. I have done all of the areas I can think of except for what's on boats. It looks like there's a boat thing that I can potentially access at some point. And I'm curious if that's going to take me to the next set of areas, if this is like 50% done. Because besides the little house or the big haunted house looking thing, there's not much else that we can see. Oh, do I have to go back to... Oh, I have to bring it to the man. Okay. Report back to his parents. New merchant in town. Hopefully he has a successful trading business. And I need, however, 5 reams. So we're looking good. Looking good. T-Pain. I can't pet the poppers. That makes me... Honestly, that's the thing that upsets me the most about this game, is the fact that you can't pet the doggos. The wolves, you can kill the wolves, but you can't pet the doggos. Whoa! I wonder how many wolf fangs we have. Hang on. No. 55. We've killed 65. Wait. 69. wolves. If no pet, why doggos? Exactly. Keep on running. Inventory limit. Clay. Inventory minute means it's a herb. Medicinal herb. Don't look at me like that. You were looking at me like you're about to kick me in the face. And I am good not being kicked in the face. Thank you. I'm curious because I did fish down here. I'm wondering if I got breams from here. Oh, I don't have nearly enough. Okay, fine. There is a fish here I can't get. Master of not being kicked in the face. Oh no. This is the bream. Probably. Actually, it might not be. This might be the bass again. I did get a bass from somewhere. I feel like bass is something that I probably will get a quest for. This is actually really hard to reel in. None of it is really the right spot. Yeah, it is the bass. Darn. Oh, that wasn't what I was looking for. Where the heck did I find a bream? Imagine if you could fish up enemies. I just want to know where this stupid fish is that I've supposedly already caught. Oh, this guy's back. Can I have antlers? No. That saves me asking? What? if I can kill the animals. Oh, no, if any game let you fish up enemies? Oh, Final Fantasy 11. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, first of all, gotta buy more stuff. Buy more lugworms. Nope. Well, yeah, we might as well buy more of these. I've got so much fishing to do. I need to go up to that thing over here and deliver this thing to this guy. This quest reminds me of Stardust. The movie.
Here's that ore you... Oh, thank you! Now maybe my girl will let me hold her hand. Here's the money for the material and a little extra for your time.
Huh? Oh, hold on. This is way too much.
No, it's not. The thing that we had to do was like in... Why do you keep saying this is way too much? Literally, we had to go into a dungeon that nobody else in the world has access to in order to find the particular stone that from a place that is a town that also rarely gets outside visitors allowed in, etc., etc. This is 100%.
Are you kidding?
Expensive.
That's what fluorite costs you on the open market. I only threw in a few coins for your trouble.
It's really that expensive?
Hey, I learned my lesson last time. From now on, it's nothing but the best for my girl.
The human soul is an unfathomable thing indeed.
You got that right.
Do you think it possible that this man is being deceived by his lover?
Yeah, I do.
Then we shall inform him at once.
Yeah, I mean, probably better if we don't.
What's this? Have you finally found someone you are unwilling to aid?
Look, relationships are messy, and sometimes you can't always understand what's going on between a couple.
There is nothing in this world that Grimoire Weiss cannot understand.
Yeah.
Well, we've now got another quest done. That is the quest from Devola. So now we're going to grab the other quest that Devola has. Or Devola? Devola. I keep calling her Devola. It's Devola. Sakura really does get it? What do you mean? Gets what? Oh, it's Sunny. Is it Sunny? Oh, relationships? Yeah. They're complicated. You don't put your 2 cents worth into, because people don't want to hear it. People won't listen. There's no point in telling somebody when that's happening, like, because then what you do is you be supportive. You be supportive, and then when stuff hits the fan, they'll talk to you about it. And because you want to make sure you're there for them in the time when they actually need it. The point is being smug later when things go wrong. No, not being smug. It's hard to even tell your friends when they're in a relationship that has danger signs written all over it, let alone strangers. Exactly. People don't want to listen for a while. It's not only that people don't want to listen, they don't, they're like, oh, no, you don't understand. You don't understand. He's, you know, so nice in this particular way, or she's so good in this particular way, and whatever else all. Even when there's like 15 million neon warning red flag lights and whatnot. Uh-oh.
Nobody's here.
I believe they left us a note.
Thanks to your help, my son has returned to take up the family business. We have decided to move to a new land to begin anew and thoroughly train him to carry on the family name.
Well, that's sort of anticlimactic. I wonder what the business was anyway.
Hey, are you friends with the people who lived here?
Oh no.
No, not really. Why?
Because the goddamn bastards borrowed money from everyone in the village and then skipped town.
That sounds like, yeah.
Apparently their son ran away because he wanted to escape a life of crime. But then some idiot brought him back.
Oops.
Well, I guess we know the family business now.
To think we did not even get paid for this absurd misadventure. Oh well. Perhaps we should tally it up as an expensive life lesson and move on.
Okay, so I just want to say, I never brought him back. Personally, I never brought him back. I told him that he shouldn't be lying and deceiving people, whatever else all. But my character was like, you need to go back home right now so we can talk to your father. So I blame it on this guy, Sakura.
It's not fair. She's so young. Her whole life is ahead of her.
Okay. It's all Sakura's fault. Yes. This Sakura on the screen right here, not me. The one in front of me. What have we got today?
Job should I give you first?
The last one.
Oh hey, Yona's looking for help. Better make it a top priority, mister. I wrote down the client's location on
Sakura's village. My village. I take a nap and Sagu's plotting rebellion. I'm not plotting rebellion. I haven't done anything wrong. I need to find these breams. Yeah. It's the fisherman's quest. Let's see if they're in this little watery area up here. I think this is the other one that we were fishing at. Darn, I thought there would be chicken eggs. But instead it was health. Listen, I never plot rebellion. I have no idea what you're talking about. I am innocent of all crimes. Fish. Please give me a good fish. Lunity! Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid! Come on, Bream! Oh god. No! I messed it up! Ah! My bait! Yo, welcome in Quadro and Neckbeard and Snuck and Lion and Asian Invasion, Lunity, welcome in Raiders. I failed. This is my very first playthrough of NieR Replicant. We just finished for story. We just finished the saving the prince from the Baron Temple. So we are doing a couple side quests before going to talk to Yona again. So we have 2 side quests left so far that I've seen. One of them is Yona's gift, and the other one is this fishing quest that seems to be a big quest. So yeah, yo, thank you so much for the follow. Also, I should warn you all that classic fishing quest, right? It's like, fish these random fish out of the ocean, and then fish these random fish out of the ocean, and then fish these random fish all over. Also, yeah, just to note that we do have a family-friendly chat. I know that this game itself isn't family-friendly, but I like to keep my rules in the chat consistent so that there's no confusion. Right? So you're not like, yeah, so that it's not like inconsistent rules making everyone confused on what is a, you know, when is this allowed, when is this not allowed. So, yeah, the character in the game, this one who's got her butt hanging out in front of me, she, however, has a huge potty mouth. So yes, I know the game isn't family friendly, but I like to keep the rules and everything in the chat the same. But welcome in! Those of you from my community, if you're not already following Lunity, you should be. She's great. She's fantastic. She's got such a great stream. Lots of fun new games. First playthroughs and everything else. And also a singer as well. Same. So, if you like my stream, you'll like Lunity's stream. We love Kaine. I'm going to fill up my water really quick here. It comes through on the microphone. So, if you don't like water sounds, I'm just warning you now. It's happening. Because I'm thirsty. So, yeah. I've almost finished the whole thing. Me too, Saku. Me too. I've been talking way too much and not drinking nearly enough. There's no powder in here. I'm just drinking water, but I'm just also drinking it from the same cup. So, it's just slightly... Yeah. Unlimited, yep. Yeah, I love this game. Oh my god, it is so good so far. I have been loving it so much. Right now we're looking for breams. They're the fish of the day pretty much that we have to catch. We've caught 2 before, and I don't know where I got them from, but yeah. Hey Daichi. Oh. Okay, whatever that fish is, I don't think we can catch it. I don't think we have the ability to. There's definitely a fish here that's stealing all of our stuff. Can't drink that. No, but you can use it to make soup. Also, yes, this is my first playthrough. I know that, everybody is familiar with, like, Lunity streams and stuff. Yeah, there's no way I can catch this fish. Whatever this fish is, it's way beyond my skill level right now. I pulled it at full, like, all the, like, I got the full vibration on my controller and everything, which means that I'm holding my stuff in the right spot, and it barely moved at all. So, there's definitely a fish here I can't catch. So, if that's the case... You don't have enough badges to train it. I still need to find... Where did I find this bream earlier? I've only fished in like 3 spots. I just saw underneath the world. Yeah, but this game is so great. Rollin', 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 rollin'. It might be that other lake where I got the rainbow trout, though. Over here. A giant egg? I don't think I've seen that before. How are you half dead? Excuse me. We also have leveled up quite a bit. Why does this look like there's so many more sheep here than normal? Like way more sheep than normal. Yes, thank you for doing the shout out. I appreciate it. You can fix that song. No, I'm not gonna kill the sheep. I'm just surprised because there was not this many sheep last time I came here. Oh, what? I knew there was a fishing spot here. Okay, come on, please give me a bream. Actually, I might need to use the better fish. Yeah, this is not... Oh. Yo, I got a carp. Okay, let's use the carp that we just got. And we're gonna try to catch a bream, hopefully. Cross our fingers. Oh, instead we're gonna catch an empty can. Oh, good. Lovely. Exactly what I was looking for. No, not again. Oh my god. Can you believe it? No. Oh my god. Okay, this is something. Probably. Okay, maybe this is the fish that we're looking for. Please, please, please. Oh my god. Here we go. Getting the fish, reeling it in. Please. No, bully. No, 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 no. This is rough. There we go. Come on. Do. Come on, fish. Please be a bream. Please be a bream. Oh, God. Please don't get away either. You have to, like, these ones that are really hard to catch, you have to hold it, like, just the right angle. And it's really, really, really annoying. If they, like, move slightly, it's like, oh, no, gotta go to the opposite side. Excuse me? What? I'm so annoyed. What is this awful thing? Excuse me. Did I say rusted clump? I'm trying to see where it is in this list. Got empty bottles. Is it just rusty kitchen knife? Where the heck did I get this? Oh, there we go. Rusted clump. No, I don't want to discard it. I was so shocked. How is it so strong? I'm so confused. I don't understand. Oh, good. Another empty can. Where is this fish that I caught twice, apparently? All I keep finding is empty cans and trash. I'm so confused. God fishing, right? I'm so confused. I caught two of this fish, and I don't remember where I caught it. And now I can't find it again. Okay, heck it. We're going back to town. Because maybe it's there. I need wool. Of course I didn't get it. Oh, man. Good morning, Rice. How are you? I ripped it off a car. Good thing there's suddenly a lot of sheep. Yeah, not enough. No, right now what I need is a fish. I'm gonna find that fish. How am I at on quests? Anyways. We're at 45%. That's pretty good. Rolling, 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 rolling. Alright, we're fishing with a carp. Please give me good fish. Please give me a bream. What in the heck is with all this trash? I got a branch? Oh no, it's a bass again. Honestly, this is better. This is going faster than that rusted clump. All right. Fogs, are you around? Maybe it's the earthworm. Animal Crossing PTSD. I just want a bream. But all I'm getting is carp. Oh. Something just ate my bait. Okay, that one also just ate my bait. There's still something in here that I can't catch yet, which makes me so nervous because that means that I still have like multiple other fish. Blastoise, have you played this game? Sure have? Okay, I thought so. Can you do me a favor? Out of the places that I have been, Where the heck am I supposed to get breams from? And what bait do I have to use that I have? Good morning, Slowpoke. Oh, it was? It was in Seafront. Oh my god. Did I just get super lucky a long time ago? I bet you that was like 2 streams ago. Now that I think about it. That was probably one of the very first ones that I got in Seafront. Because I remember getting one fish that I was like, wow, this is going to be something I need 5 of later. Or whatever, because of how difficult it is. No. Oh, God. Okay. Nah, I got it. My brain is caught up. Go, 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 go. Can't see. Hey, Yura. How you doing? And Slowpoke, I appreciate you coming in. Why did I guess that Bream was the other lakes. Oh, I'm such a goof. Okay, here we go. This one. No, lure. No. Back up, Saku. Lure. There we go. Can't sleep, bit rough. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh God. That was probably, yeah. Hang on. What if I use sardine? I wonder if I can get more likely chance of biting from... No, because that's gonna be sharks. How's NieR been? It's been pretty good. I'm looking for some fish, and instead I'm catching trash. Or the bucket that trash goes into. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, Yura. We get some Saku hugs, or Saku love in the chat for Yura. I think this is the fish. Or it could be a very aggressively moving form of trash, I guess, now that I know that that's a possibility. That's it. A bream. We have 2 more we need to find. Also, the fact that the fish gets away makes me uncomfortable. Because I'm worried that there's another fish in here. And I hope that I don't have like 15 quests worth of fish. Because I really just want to do like, you know, a couple of quests and move on. Why is my fish getting away? Okay, well that's a sardine or a bucket, I guess. Oh wait, sardines I think need lug things. I can't remember the name of them. Fish got away, fish got away, fish got away. Honestly, fish got away is better than having to work on a fish that's just not gonna be the right one. Come on! Give me the fish right here. Yes. Nice. Solid. Solid. Please don't bully. Wha-bam! Second one. Also, welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Saku. I play a lot of randomizers. I don't normally do first playthroughs of games, but we had this one in the games queue. We have a decently long games queue, but most of the time you're gonna come here, you're gonna see randomizers because that's kind of what I play a lot of Zelda games and a lot of randomizers. But yeah. Thank you again, Unedited, for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope your stream went well. I saw you were playing Metaphor. I've been watching Fogs play it when he streams it to the Discord. And it looks pretty cool. I think this is my last one. I wish that the fishing stuff would show you what you caught a fish with and where you caught the fish so that you can like easily find it again if you need to. That's from the same devs that made Metaphor. I think is from the same devs that made, what's it called? Oh my god. It starts with the right? Persona. I knew it started with a P, but I wasn't sure. I thought it was a F, like PH. Yeah. Okay. Then we got the stuff. Persona. Hello, I've got your fish.
Here's your fish.
Well, swab the deck and call me Ishmael. I knew you could do it. Hand him over.
He keeps having all these weird sayings. Swab the deck and call me Ishmael.
I think these are worth more on the open market than the rainbow trout I caught earlier.
They sure are.
Worth ain't squat. It's what you learn from the catch that matters. Now stop all this fool talk about your wallet and get to practicing.
Oh man, do I get to level up fishing?
Hey, Pops. What does sprinting 20 kilometers have to do with fishing?
Great question.
You won't be catching anything with them scrawny little stick limbs. We gotta get you buffed up.
Buffed up? My fishing skill has improved. Alright, what's the next one? Is it black bass? That's actually really easy.
And would a little compensation be a bad thing? I'm teaching invaluable techniques here, you floating magazine.
Lies. It is clear that money is your ultimate goal, and Grimoire Vice is not to be referred to as a mere periodical.
That's not actually that bad. We, how many do we have already for fish? 3. So we only need 2. I know where it is. I am sad that this is like my last quest, so I can't just do it while I'm doing other quests. But I was lost for a long time on where to get rainbow trout. It was very difficult to find for some reason. Oh boy. Oh, hello again. Ooh. We're trying to go fast because I'm having to get all this random fish. Oh yeah, Atlas Persona. Yeah. I've actually never played a Persona game. Really long RPGs normally are not my specialty. Because I don't like leveling up. Fish with carp.
Perhaps I could use some of my magic to scoop the fish from the water.
Wait, you can do that?
If
That would
I
be
can
really cool.
establish a line of sight with the fish, then yes.
Well,
no.
back to fishing then.
Indeed.
Oh my gosh. Alright. I think this is it. I don't really feel like I'm getting any faster at these fish. Like these harder difficulty fish. When I'm leveling up. But I might be. It might just be... I mean, it might be faster once I actually like level up past the fish. If that makes sense. Like if I'm supposed to be leveling up to get this fish easier sort of thing. I don't know what I'm saying. I know what I'm saying, but I don't think I'm saying it correct. Alright, one more. Fishing in the game is literally worth it for the banter between Sakura and Weiss. Oh, this is trash? Yeah. I just need one more, please. Okay, yeah, you know what? Honestly, this is going faster. Now that I compare it to, like, last time. I gotta sneeze. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh. How am I supposed to sneeze while I'm fishing? Okay, now we're good. Going back again. Oh, my gosh. You got all the fish. I'm gonna laugh if the next one is sharks. Sneezing and getting a black bass. I was really worried that I was gonna let go of the stick. Where's the... Oh, there you are. Do, do, do. So fast. Hello, I'm here with your fish again. Oh, hey, look at that. Man, the amount of empty bottles I have found on the beach is really high.
I'm back with those fish, Pops.
Pops?
Well, raise the mainsail and call me Cletus. That's some nice work, youngster. Keep it up, and you just might have a chance of catching the fish.
The fish?
Which fish?
Perhaps the day will come when I tell you. Now, let me show you the next technique.
No, this is how you keep That's how you keep them hooked. Perhaps I'll tell you one day.
You're on a whole different level now, you wee minnow.
Please don't tell me to catch a shark.
Oh, I've certainly improved. But I still feel like your training is way harder than it needs to be.
Ain't no shortcuts in life, son.
Okay. He's got no more quests. Wait. Interesting. Yes! That means we're done! Oh my god, we're done fishing! Thank God! Now let's hop in the tavern real quick. No, actually we don't even need to. I can see on the map that there's no quests. Yes, oh my god. Okay, let's wait, where the heck is the bridge? Let's see if that guy has left and come back yet. Oh, I have... Don't need to heal. Have you... No, you're still... Oh, look! There's a quest marker on my mini-map. Don't tell me you lost all the money.
Hey, how'd everything go?
Oh, it went, fine. It was fine.
Glad to hear it. Though, you don't look very happy.
Oh, I'm about to not be very happy, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, well, I didn't realize this until I got on the boat. But apparently, I get seasick. Horribly, violently seasick.
What'd you do? Hurl all the money off the edge of the boat?
The smell in my cabin was just unspeakable. I had no idea one guy could create that much...
No, don't want to know. Oh, okay, sure, just say it.
I really want to stay in the trading business. But I don't think that's going to be possible if I can't sail. Anyway, here's your payment.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, man. 10,000 gold.
Thanks. And, good luck?
Yeah.
I never imagined my dreams would be dashed quite like this.
What a bummer. Yep.
What a tremendous waste of our time.
What do you mean, tremendous waste of our time? It's not, though. Why is he always complaining? We get money every time.
Maybe next time he'll try sitting at home and doing nothing.
Like, Vice is always complaining, and every time we're making bank. Like, we're making a lot of money. Okay. I have one incomplete quest, and that's Yona's gift. And then we can continue the main story. Goodbye. Oh! I give it being a super sweet angel who must be loved and protected. Apparently locked in a room where, you know, we're never allowed to see her. Or like, nobody's allowed to see her ever. Rolling, 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 rolling. Maybe not that part, yeah. I feel bad for her, because like I said before, I think that all she wants is like, she's sick and she wants to spend time with her brother. And her brother is out doing all these things in order to like try to save her, but she's sick and she may just like end up dying, and we were never there. Defense drop. Yes, please. Hello.
Yona?
Oh, hey.
How are you feeling?
Better, now that I'm taking the medicine you brought.
Good.
I'm trying to remember what medicine I brought. This has been a couple days now.
By the way, are you gonna stay here today?
Yeah, I'll stay.
You bet.
Really? You'll stay with me? Really?
Yeah, Yona, I'll stay.
I have no side quests to do, so it's fine.
Now get back to bed.
Okay.
I hear a voice. I squint and I see a boy standing before me. Before me? Hello? Words? I squint and I see a boy standing before me. His hair is silver, his skin is pale, and he stares up at me with hard, glassy eyes. Soon, his lips begin to move, but no sound comes out. What is he saying? I can't hear him. I can't hear him. I can't hear him. I can't hear him. I can't. I try to leave, but something about the boy holds my gaze. I watch his face, expressionless, as his lips flutter slowly flutter. What is he trying to say? Wait, it's a phrase. I can almost make it out. It starts with an S. Then there's an E. I can almost see it now. The letters begin to fall together, one after the other, faster and faster. Sealed verse. It's a sealed verse. The thing I'm looking for. The key to saving my sister. I stare at the boy with renewed ferocity, trying desperately to make out his next word. Dream. Dream? What the hedge does that mean? The lips move again, faster now. I can't follow them. Darn it, I can't make it out. I want to scream. I want to tear the walls down around me, but instead I force myself to be calm. I can do this. I can do it for Yona. Slowly, ever slowly, I parse out the letters that make up his final words. Forest of Myth. I don't know any forests in this area.
Just a dream. Even in my dreams, I'm hunting sealed verses.
Oh, God.
Morning.
Good morning, Yona.
Morning, Yona.
What's wrong? Are you feeling sick too?
No, I had a strange dream.
What was it about?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
It was about sealed verses.
'Cause I had a dream too.
Oh?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Me and this boy were playing a game together.
What kind of game?
It was called Guess the Words. I think he made it up because I never heard of it before.
How did it work?
The boy would move his mouth, but no words would come out. Then I had to guess what he was trying to say.
Oh.
It was hard. I wanted to play hide and seek, but we had to play his dumb game instead.
We both had the same dream.
So what did he say?
I don't know. All I could figure out was dream and Forest of Myth.
Yeah, I figured the words that she didn't know was sealed verses because we haven't told her about them yet.
But don't worry. I'm gonna study hard so that next time I can figure out everything. We should play a game together sometime too.
Sure, Yona.
I love how he's like, sure. Yep, whatever you say, Yona.
Say, next time you go out, could you pick something up for me?
Absolutely.
Sure, Yona. What do you need?
A melon.
Just one? I feel like this is gonna be multiple steps.
A melon? You got it.
That is really the quest? Pick up a melon? Oh. Did you see that? Look at that. Quest completed 49%.
Don't forget the melon.
Oh, I need to go get the melon and come back. Okay. I can just get one from town?
Something troubling you, lad?
Why does she want a melon? That's what's troubling me.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Come on, I need to go ask Popola something.
It's nothing. Oh my gosh. This guy. He's a book with a lot of knowledge. Maybe just tell him that you both had the shared dream. It might be important. Don't hide facts when you're trying to hunt for things together. It could be something important. Do you have melon?
Make sure you stock up.
You don't have melon, but you have earthworms. Lovely, I guess. Come back anytime. Do you have melon? What? You don't have anything. You have melon?
We've got some nice materials.
No. Well, you could just buy wool? Oh my god. Crying.
We've got some new items in stock today.
No melon.
Come back soon.
Okay, Seaport maybe has melons. Trope? I actually just hate characters who for no reason are like, nah, it's nothing. I won't divulge this important thing I'm worried about to this other character that I otherwise trust and keep an open dialogue with. Exactly! Oh my gosh. Like, also Ruby sneezing in the background. How am I doing on my stuff here? Oh, I didn't see that. Oh man. I should probably heal. Ah. I can't tell what you're doing. Ow! That, I don't know that I could have parried that. Can you stop backhanding me? That's rude. Oh. No! I'm not. Nope. I still don't think that I'm meant to fight that guy yet. Well, it's a good thing we got some medicinal herbs. Forest of Myth. I haven't seen a single forest at all in this place. So I wonder where that is. But this house up here was where I thought it was supposed to be. That I would be going. I know you have a melon here in this town. I've seen a melon somewhere. I've seen a watermelon, and I know I've seen a melon in 2 towns. And I know I've seen a watermelon in 1 town, in Facade. So this one must have a melon. No, not you.
I love the breezes that blow through here.
Thumbs up. Nice talking to you. Can I talk to you now?
Some imported fruits and vegetables.
I sure do. Can I have a melon? Just one. Wow! That's expensive. Okay.
Thanks for your business.
That's a rough one. That's a big melon. Or an expensive melon. Has it always been that expensive? I feel like I would have noticed. I feel like the price has gone up for that melon. Supply and demand. Yeah, because I need it for a quest now. Alright, come on, back home. So we'll do this thing, and then we'll do the we'll go see Popola. I was not dodging very well, or not dodging. What is it called? The that thing. Perfect timing. My. Why is my shadow? Oh, that's the book shadow. I'm like, what is this weird shadow on the ground beside me? That's like just a line. It's the book shadow. Parrying, yes, parrying. I'm not very good at parrying. I was really good at the beginning, but I haven't fought anything that actually required parrying for a long time. Everything else just dies immediately. I don't even think that I'm wearing the right weapon. I want to see if I can fix this one. If I go to... I want to upgrade it. See if I can upgrade this. It probably needs titanium or something.
I got your melon, Yona.
Thanks.
If there's anything else you want, just let me know.
Well, since you offered, would you mind getting me a watermelon?
Ah!
A watermelon this time? Sure thing.
Hey, why do you keep getting all these melons? Okay. Well, watermelon's at Facade. For a second, I thought I saw something running around over there. Just my imagination. Oh boy. What's the difference between a melon and a watermelon? I'm assuming they mean like a honeydew kind of melon. Versus, Sakura's such a nice brother. Doesn't even let a smidge of annoyance show. No, cantaloupe is different. I mean, it could be also a cantaloupe. But I always think of a cantaloupe as like a cantaloupe. Instead of a melon of any variety. I know that they are still a melon, but it's just, for me, I don't know, it's weird. My brain, I don't think of it as a melon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a honeydew. Guess we'll go in here so we don't have to fight the wolves. Alright. I wonder what else we're gonna have to buy. I'm a little worried. We've done a lot of going to try to save our sister. And I'm concerned. This is the weapons place. I'm concerned that how we figure out how the black scroll works, which is what I'm assuming. I've been talking in the past about what I suspect. Yeah, why is this one so much cheaper than the other one? Here, we have everything else. We got a pumpkin, everything. So I suspect that the black scroll is basically what happens to somebody before they turn into a shade. which is not something that we know yet, quote unquote, if we find that out at all. But when I'm killing the shades, the like blood and stuff that comes out of them is red like a human's, as well as things that they're dropping are things like old worn out coloring books or other things like that. And so, or dropped flowers from other characters. So I'm suspecting what's going to happen is how we figure out how shades operate is because our sister is going to get worse to the point where she starts transforming. And I'm very curious about what's going to happen at that point. Because right now we don't have enough sealed verses to do anything. But then we would be in a conflict with our companion here, Kaine, because she wants to kill all, what are they called? Shades. And I mean, this is all speculation, so it doesn't even matter. But I'm just like, this is why you don't leave me alone in with my thoughts, because I just start going into like some tangent in something that's possibly not even a possibility. You like hearing my theories? Well, I was just thinking, like, Kaine is gonna want to, if she turns into a shade, Kaine is gonna want to kill her. We're gonna want to save her. So it's gonna be a conflict at that point in time because of all that stuff. So I'm curious about how it's gonna go.
Did somebody order a watermelon?
Yay! You're the best.
Yeah.
Anything else you need?
Actually, I need a pumpkin.
I knew it! I knew you'd need a pumpkin!
All right then. One pumpkin coming right up.
I even looked at it! I even commented! We got everything, one of everything. We got a gourd, we got a pumpkin. I was like, I bet you anything. The next one's a pumpkin.
I got your pumpkin, Yona.
Thanks.
You've sure been eating a lot lately.
She's not eating it.
Oh, I'm not eating it.
Yeah, come on.
You're not?
Ta-da! Here you go. I made it all by myself.
Oh, no. Is it a fruit salad?
Is this a cake?
Oh, a cake.
Yep. Popola taught me how to bake one. I made it for you in secret.
Wow, Yona. This is, well, it's a surprise for sure.
Oh, no. He doesn't want to eat it.
Come on. Try it. Try it.
Yeah, this is so good.
Yay. You're always super busy, so I wanted to make you something to help keep up your strength.
That's really sweet of you, Yona. Thank you.
Sure. Actually,
oh no!
7 cakes. There's tons of leftovers.
No! 7? Oh, we're gonna die. Food poisoning.
The life of an elder sibling continues to be a trying experience.
You're telling me.
The quest Yona's gift is complete. Okay. Wait, hang on. What's that leave us for quests? 50% quest completion. Let's go. Halfway done. All right. We gotta go see Popola. Voice be like, I see the trials of an older brother and I'm glad it's not me. I mean, there's probably like, if she had wheat and other things like that, she probably could have made a cake with like fruit and stuff, like a fruit cake or something. But I'm not necessarily sure that like Popola probably told her how to make it correctly, but she's not a very good cook. It's like my one friend, and I love her to bits, but she cannot cook even with directions to save her life. Me and her were at the same time probably the worst duo of cooks imaginable, because neither of us could do anything correctly. Craft dinner, burned. Cookies, burned. Like, everything burned. Everything burned. And it was a disaster. It was an absolute disaster. The instructions were written on the containers. And yeah, I at least could follow the instructions. My friend could not. Like, she even while following the instructions, would still somehow, it would turn out disastrous. It would taste burnt. It would taste, yeah, it would, yeah. So I think it's possible Popola told her how to do it correctly. But if she's anything like my friend, telling somebody how to do something and actually like full-blown walking them through it as you're cooking together is a different story. Hello. What's wrong?
What's up, Popola?
Oh, hi. I just got a strange letter in the mail.
Was it from a haunted house? Dearest Popola, I hope this letter finds you well. I'm writing in hopes to bring your attention to a certain dream issue of concern regarding recent events in Dream the Village. What? In Dream the Village? What? Hang on. I'm writing in hopes of bringing to your attention. Why is there no punctuation here? I'm writing in hopes of bringing to your attention a certain dream issue of concern regarding recent events in Dream the Village. I was hoping I might be able to get your advice on the matter. Recently there have been dream reports, dream of a recent dream, evil dream, someone dream. Okay, yeah.
That is certainly one bizarre piece of writing.
Yep.
Who's it from?
The mayor of a small village in the Forest of Myth. It's a wooded area up north.
The Forest of Myth?
They're usually a bright and cheerful group of people. Something like this is very out of character for them.
How do we get there?
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'll check it out.
You will? But...
Don't worry about it. I've got business there anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, well, alright. Thank you.
Okay. So this is where you say, I wonder if this is related to the dream that I had last night. And everybody goes, what dream? And then you tell them the dream. And then you tell them that your sister had literally the exact same dream too. And then everybody goes, sounds like something suspicious is going on. Well, at least we're all informed so that when we go there, if something bad happens, we're all on the same page. Eh? Yeah? No? Okay, I guess we're not. Crying. Dream. Why dream would you dream? Dream. NieR, the standard sitcom plot. Crying. I'm literally never gonna stop with that song. I don't know why, but like, I cannot stop. This song is so pretty. Wait, this isn't the way that I thought. Where are we supposed to go? Man, all of a sudden there's a lot less sheep. Use coloring book? No, I don't like this. Rude. Excuse me. Alright, well, I guess it's somewhere over there. It might be, honestly... Oh, I didn't even... Oh, there is another question mark over there that I didn't see either. Ah, okay, so there is more to this game than I thought that there would be. I bet the reason why there was more sheep was because it was sunny. We don't ever come in the area over here when it's not sunny, or when it's sunny. Okay, you know what? Heck it. I didn't want to look at that anyways. Oh my goodness. Nope. 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 And nope. The whole soundtrack to this game is great. You're right. Free branch. Oh, hello. Is that a word? Yes! Oh my god! Let's go. Oh my god! Medicinal herb? I guess we... Oh, heck. I guess we can use one. Oops. How you feeling? Hey, it's definitely starting. I'm definitely at the point where it's probably gonna be a good point to stop soon. Hello. Oh.
It sure is quiet here.
Such silence bodes ill. There's trouble on the way. I'm certain of it.
You know, a little optimism now and then wouldn't hurt, Vice.
Such cheek.
Such cheek! Okay. There's actually, conveniently, a save point right here. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be gonna have to be where we wrap up for today. Mostly because